Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Hayuki. Welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Mistress Crafty Fox. How is everyone doing out there this morning? And welcome on in, Alba and or Amaryllis. Welcome on in, you two. How are we doing this morning? Hayuki. Hello. You are a cat. Yes, how are we doing this morning? Hopefully, everyone is having a good morning. I am having a good morning, knocking everything over on my desk as I try and get the cat to not be weird. I think someone thinks there's still going to be thunderstorms today because you're super clingy this morning today, Miss Puff. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. I am so not prepared this morning. I urge you to get up and make tea and breakfast quesadilla. Yeah, I'm actually fairly motivated this morning so far. You go ahead and pull up Face Rig, even though my beans aren't ready yet. I can at least talk to y'all. Beans aren't quite ready yet, but we'll get there. Doing laundry and stuff. Nice. Yeah, my morning has been, we went to the gym. I'm in the TV. We went to the gym, and then we dropped my car off at the shop. So as a fair warning to everyone, I might have to very quickly mute up just in case when the shop calls. So here's hoping, fingers crossed, that my car doesn't cost too much to fix. Otherwise, it's going to be a do the least amount possible to make it roadworthy, and we put it up for sale. And I'm hoping that's not going to be the ultimate solution today, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Pretty good morning to you, TV Teeth and Masonic. I see you slipping in there. How are we doing? Road, yeah. Yeah, we were having some pretty decent rain out here in northern Illinois, too. I was highly amused that at the middle of October, we were under a tornado watch, which is like, really? I am just so done with the weather this year. I am so done with the weather this year. I should pop up. Boop, there we go. I just got in. What's going on? We're just talking. We're just talking right now, Nordic. I was just saying that I might have to duck out suddenly if the shop calls. Ow. There's my key light. Because my car is currently in the shop today. So there's a possibility that I might have to duck out and take a phone call in the middle of stream if the shop calls, but it is what it is. Where are my beans? Where are my beans, Yuki? Did you steal my beans? Did you steal my beans, small girl? This game just makes you think under the sea, darling. It's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up in the sun, they toil all day. No, wait. No, I had those lyrics right. I'm close, but those aren't the exact lyrics. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with watching old movies, old Disney movies, Euro. I almost did that last night, but then I got caught in the, I needed to do some farming in Katara Fables, so we can do less farming on Wednesday when we play that one. And that ended up taking all night, because I didn't keep track of time. Doing laundry stuff. Yeah, it's funny. That's also part of the reason why I'm running a little late this morning is I forgot that when I got up this morning, I threw a load of laundry in the wash, and they had to go into the dryer. And of course, it was all of our t-shirts, which had to be hung up. Because our t-shirts do not go into the dryer because they've all got, like, art and stuff on them. So those all get hung. I hate your beans. Well, you know what, Masonic? It wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time. I know Yuki has tried to take a bite of my beans. Haven't you, babes? Oh, I know. I'm person non grata right now because I smell like rubbing alcohol. You're weird, cat. And a good morning to you, No. Good morning. And I believe good morning to Roy as well. But yeah, as I have been saying, I might have to mute up quick if my phone goes off because I am waiting for a call back from the auto shop. I'm not expecting anything until probably early afternoon because I told them there's no rush on the car. I mean, The mechanic is 10 minutes down the road, and I have Zero Wolf's car if I really need it, so not too worried about that stuff. Oh, thank you, Yuki, for leaving a claw shaving on my desk. And welcome on in, Arctic. Welcome on in. I am currently initiating the beans. Currently initiating the beans. Ah, yeah, you can tell I was totally prepared for the street today. Careful what you wish for, Crafty. Yeah, I know. I mean, I have a sinking suspicion that they're going to tell me that the repairs are more than the car is worth. Because we're talking about a car that is from 2009. So, I mean, this car has been around the block. Malicious complaints. Well, honestly, what we've already decided is that if the repairs, minus like an oil change and brakes if brakes are needed, because those are just kind of cost of doing business things. If the repairs beyond that go over a certain number, then we're just going to say do the bare minimum and we sell the car. I mean, that's not what I want to do, because I really didn't plan on buying a car until spring. That was the plan, but if the car has decided to move that timetable up, there's not much we can do about it. But I'm also not against malicious compliance. I'm not against malicious compliance. Alright, so let me do this. We're almost ready to actually play the game. We'll get there eventually. But enough about my woes, chat. Enough about my woes. How are you all doing out there? Do tell the craftsters how everyone out there is doing right now. Beans are halfway appropriate. And you're getting to see all the behind the scenes stuff because I just don't care today. I just don't care today. Where is it? Position. Scale. Why am I so blind today? There. You're seeing all the behind the scenes stuff today, and I just don't care. But there we go. Now beans are appropriate. Are trying to wake up. It's kind of where I'm at right now, too, Roy. I'm kind of at the I'm still trying to wake up point, too. But that's okay. That's okay, because we are ready. We are ready for some Subnautica. I really like this new microphone arm. Yes. What the heck is happening at the back screen? That would be what a leap motion looks like when you're calibrating it, Roy. If you're curious, if you have a leap motion, this is what it looks like when you're trying to calibrate it. So, beans. It looks really weird. But yeah, my computer's decided to capture that because it can, I guess. But yeah, that's just me adjusting the beans in the background. Because like I said, I'm a professional streamer. You get to all the behind the scenes stuff today. Apparently today is behind the scenes at the Adventure Network Day. Oh, Strange Dark Shed and Resident Evil. Blah. So much fun. I don't care about people at work. I needs to work. Well, that's true, Zero. That's true. Have you been fighting the, Have you been home because you are under quarantine, unfortunately? Yeah, I'm still waiting to hear what's going on with, sorry, not to change subjects, but you made me think about this, Zero. I'm still waiting to hear what's happening with the MFF room lottery, because that's going to determine whether Zero Wolf and I need to set up COVID testing appointments or not. Because one thing I'm going to do is if Zero Wolf and I end up getting a decent room for Midwest Fur Fest, we agreed that we're going to get ourselves tested before the con. Even though it is not required, we're still going to get ourselves tested before a con, and then we're going to get ourselves tested after a con. So that way, if something goes funny, we know why. Alright, so you really shouldn't be capturing that. But let me go ahead and pause the chill hop, and we'll actually get into the game. Because I know it's been a very delayed morning. But what else is new? Like, my stream starts at 9, but we don't actually ever start playing games until 9:30, right? I am never on time these days. So if I get sick, I can blame you. No, Nordic. If you get sick, you cannot blame us, because if Zero Wolf and I come up positive on that test, we're not going. Like, that's part of the reason why we want to get tested before we go to MFF, is that way, if we are positive, we don't go. Sorry, I saw my tail briefly and it made me laugh. Apparently, my tail does wag on the rest of the screen. But no, Zero Wolf and I also will be masking the entire time at Midwest Fur Fest. I mean, it's required for one. And for two, we're going to do it anyway, even if it wasn't required, because I don't want to get the Rona again. Been there, done that. I've been in quarantine twice because of that, and once with a positive test. So, been there, done that, not doing it again. Also, once again, we are adjusting audio levels and stuff, so if things sound funny, like if I'm clipping out or I'm too loud or too soft, please do let me know. I got a new microphone arm installed over the weekend, which hopefully will help with my volume issues. Hopefully that will now help with my volume issues. Kirby hangover the next day. That'd be hilarious, Roy. I have only ever had a hangover once. And I'm not even sure that was a hangover, because I was pretty much just tipsy, not actually drunk. This one is on this store. Yeah, I don't get hangovers. But granted, I don't drink. So it's hard to get a hangover when you don't drink. Ba 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 da ba da ba. I wish you would stop capturing that. Let's just turn you off until the game is loaded. By the way, PC Builder is free on Epic Game Stores this week, apparently. If that is your thing. No, Biomutant, you're still not on good enough of a sale. That makes me sad. You are still not cheap enough to get Biomutant. What? Don't tell me there's an update. Why would there be an update? But yeah, tell me about your days, chat. How did the rest of your afternoon go yesterday after we wrapped up the very lo-fi Foxy morning? I went back and watched part of the VOD. Man, I was barely awake yesterday doing that stream. It was kind of sad how half asleep I was. Oh, so a good morning to you. No, I don't think I said that. And bear with me a second. Apparently, Subnautica has an update? Like, I didn't pre-check Subnautica to see if there was an update, but apparently there was an update to Subnautica. Okay. It's a little wacky, but sure, why not? A bad bug. Oh, gotcha. Well, no worries, Shiro, no worries. Well, better a bad bug than the Rona. As I said, that was not a fun time. And here we are almost a year later, and I'm still not 100% normal yet, which kind of stinks. Actually, kind of stinks. Did some streaming stuff, did some art, which I posted. Ooh, I will check that, Roy. I will be honest and say that I have been very absent from Discord since, since Friday morning. I've been very absent from Discord, so I have a lot of catching up to do there. So why can't I hear Subnautica? It's just really soft. That's okay. I can deal with it being soft. Alright, let me make sure the game is being captured. Perfect. Turn that back on, and we'll go ahead and do this. Alright, and we are finally ready. Huh. Did you host Zero? Is that why you're saying they're not working? Let me pull up Chatty. Zero Wolf is now hosting you. Yep, it's not working again. Everything has been very strange. Give me a second to test something. Alert box.
Yay!
Well,
this is a test donation for $41.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Alright, well, it's working. I don't know. I don't know, Zero. I don't know. Everything's been kind of weird since that Twitch hack and we had to reset everything, so I don't know. I don't know. Everything is awful. Nothing works when you're part of a team. Everything is awful. Ain't that the truth? Alright. Well, regardless, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. I mean, the test alert went through, so I'm guessing it's functional. Personally, I'm not going to worry about it, because if the alerts aren't working, I don't know, Zero. I don't know. Maybe Twitch has decided that hosts don't show up anymore. Oh, that worked. And thank you for that follow, Okenshen, and welcome on into the ranks of the Musies. You will find that we're a very serious bunch here. There's never any shenanigans. But we do have lots of cookies. Why is the emergency power off in the prawn? Whatever. Which version of OBS am I using? I just updated it yesterday. So whatever the latest version of OBS is. Yeah, I believe OBS updated yesterday. And so it is the latest. I don't know. And I mean, the test alerts work, so I don't know. Not going to worry about it. Oh, I'm using OBS Live. I'm using OBS Live. And I know it sounds like I'm saying O Victor Live, but it's OBS Live. I just say OBS Live. There's another Truth Crafty is cute. Well, I will take that into consideration, Masonic. I will take that into consideration. All right. Yeah, thank you for that, Roy. But no, I'm using Streamlabs or just straight OBS? I'm just using straight OBS, but then I have the OBS Live plugin. That's the base I want. Thank you, Zero. You're much better with the tech stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. Also, may I point out that I actually don't legit do not remember what we were doing last week. So I'm going to get us back to base because I seem to have logged out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the name of the game today, is I just don't know what I'm doing. But yeah. As the title says... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Last week was Demorama, so it's been 2 weeks since I played Subnautica. And I remember that last time we were playing Subnautica, I was kind of disheartened at the end of stream. Because we had such a good start to stream, and it just went downhill with getting lost constantly and getting stuck. That, really? Hold on a second. I'm punching a Leviathan. Oh, you know, I was joking about punching a Leviathan again during this stream, and well, there we go. And thank you for that raid, Amaryllis, and welcome on in, Amaryllis and Raiders. Welcome on in. How are we doing this morning? I was going to make a joke. I was going to make a joke about the title of this... The title of the stream being, I don't know what we're doing, let's just go punch Leviathans. And what do we do to start the stream? Well, we punch a Leviathan. Gotcha, Emerald. I'm guessing you were testing my alert box then. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch might have changed something where now they don't recognize like hosts with less than 2 people or something again, because I know that was a thing for a while. Who knows? And yes, Running Paw, it is Shark Friend Rill. It is Shark Friend Rill, who just got attacked by a Reaper Leviathan. And the sad thing is I'm not even upset about getting attacked by a Reaper Leviathan. I'm just kind of like, oh, come on. Just let me go home, game. Just let me go home. But yes, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome on in. I'm hosting you now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see if anybody else hosts what it does. But it could very possibly be a thing again where Twitch is being dumb. Yeah, but auto-hosting doesn't work anymore, Amaryl. It's not the way that it used to, unfortunately. For some reason, Twitch took away auto-hosting. Which is really obnoxious, and the backlash from that has not been good for them, so hopefully they reinstate it. Yeah, and see, that alert didn't go off either, but thank you for that host, Running Paw. That is very much appreciated. I'm gonna have to find out why hosts aren't showing up, because it might be a setting on my end, or it might just be Twitch being dumb again. I'm also keeping an eye on my frame rate and what the game looks like, because we're still trying to adjust things with this new video card. And minus a couple of demos, Subnautica for some reason still runs a little weird sometimes. Well, that's good, Roy, if your viewer average went up. Mine went down since Twitch stopped auto-hosting. And I love that their whole thing behind the auto-hosting change was, oh, we did this so it helps smaller streamers get recognized. And every small streamer out there is like, Twitch, what are you talking about? If you take away auto-hosting, it actually hurts us. But whatever. Yeah, I've heard that too, Nordic. I've heard that too. And their reasoning behind it is they said that it's to help smaller streamers, which is complete BS. That's complete BS. Because every small streamer, myself included, that I've talked to about the auto-hosting thing has said, yeah, average viewer count has gone down since they stopped auto-hosting. As has discoverability, but whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, yeah, it's also the start of the school season. Yesterday was also a holiday, and you know what? I really don't care about numbers anyway. I mean, I do, but I don't. Well, the channel boosting isn't live yet. It's still testing. Channel boosting is still testing. And the channel boosting is... Don't even get me started on that. That is such BS. They cracked down on the bots that are doing the channel boosting, and then they just offered a pay service that doesn't help the streamers at all. Oh, it is. It totally is, Roy. Like, the boosting... If the streamer got some of the revenue from boosting, I would be more behind it, but you're basically just handing more money to Amazon. Like, why? Like, if you're gonna do this, at least make it so it's beneficial to the streamers. Don't just... Wow, I have a lot of titanium. Don't just do it to do it, which is pretty much what they've done. Alright, so we got lots of cured fish. We have water. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, that's why I haven't seen a Wanna Get Famous bot in a while. We did see the crypto bot the other day, which was like, really? There's crypto bots now? Okay. But that's fine. Like I said, if this channel goes anywhere, it's going to go somewhere organically, and that's the way I want it to be. Alright, so... Got a whole bunch of random junk in here. So I guess we need to first figure out what the heck we were doing. Oh yeah, Roy. In someone else's channel that I mod in, although the streamer was much faster about taking care of it than I was, there was a bot that came in and advertised selling crypto. Like, that's new. But yeah, there was a bot that was advertising selling crypto, and it was just one of those really... This is how you're gonna do it now? Yeah. And you know what's funny? It's funny you mentioned those hotspots, Okenshen, because I actually had to ban one this morning. Like, I haven't seen one of those in a while. But yeah, when I actually sat down at the computer to like legit get things started, I noticed a hotspot had followed me. I'm like, wow, I haven't seen those in a couple of weeks now. I thought we were free from the hotspots. Apparently, they're still hanging around somewhere.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, hush, I'll be fine. Sorry, we're doing inventory management the game briefly for some reason. I guess I've decided that I need to do inventory management all of a sudden. Okay, where... There we go. God, I have got stuff everywhere, don't I? I am a little bit of a hoarder in this game. Alright, hold on. Let me go get some food. Let me go get food. And then we will figure out what we're doing. Because I'm kind of at a loss, and I know that the answer is always go deeper. 3, 4, slash...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Slash... Excuse me. Slash... There we go. Close enough to full. I will accept it being too shy. It was called... What was this one called? This one was called, nail_hoss0312 was the name of that particular hotspot. I haven't a hotspot follow since 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I've had a couple, but not many. And also, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome on in. We are currently filling ourselves with potatoes, like you do. Now we're going to fill ourselves with lantern fruit. And go throw those in the bioreactor. Although I've been told that I'm supposed to be throwing aerogel in the bioreactor. Alright, Oh, that's... I was freaking out for a second. I'm like, what is going on in here? That's right, you have, an aquarium, Crafty. You forgot about your aquarium, didn't you? Such a pretty aquarium. Okay, so we need to find the drill arm. That is the goal here, is we need to find the drill arm. Well, because they can running paw. And I mean, I've had those follows on my my bot channels and my off channel, and I'm just leaving those alone because I really don't care. But for everything else, I'm trying to keep an eye on things. Okay, so we need to find the drill arm. Crafty smart. That's debatable, Masonic. That's a very debatable fact. Woo, I can clip into the sub. Alright, let me on the boat, please. Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So, the goal. The goal, my friends. The goal today is to find the drill arm. And we're going to take the sea moth this time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And what I'm thinking... How's it debatable if your Democratic majority saying yes? Because this isn't a democracy. You think this is a democracy? No, I kid. I kid. I kid. Really? There's a warper, like, freaking right there. Of course there's a warper, like, freaking right there. I will stab you. Go away. Crafty is so violent today. Like, we started stream by attacking a Reaper Leviathan. Apparently, I am taking no crap today. Don't drown. I won't drown. I have plenty of oxygen. I have plenty of O2 today. We have plenty of O2. Don't need that, but we'll take it. That's right, we can take the hats now. Sure, we'll pick up the hats. Why not? Note to self, don't annoy Crafty today. Well, part of it is just because I'm stressing about my car. I'll be honest. Like, they always say that bad things come in threes. Well, I've had my 3 this year. Is that booze? Yeah, I have definitely had my 3 bad things in the last 30 days. So, the world better cut me a break at this point. I'm kind of done with everything. But I also want to make progress in this game, which is why I'm just brooking no shenanigans right now. And welcome on in, Azulia. Welcome on in. Yep, even in the future, snapback hats are a thing. Well, you knew that from, Thank you, Roy. You knew that from Aliens. Alright, anyway. So, the goal right now is we're trying to find more wreckage. So, we're pretty much just gonna run around and search for wreckage today. And if anybody knows where to find the drill arm, shout it out. Shout out where the drill arm can be found, because that is our goal. That is our goal, is to get the drill arm for the prawn suit today. Sure, Crafty, just crash it right into the thermal plant thing. So now an alien we're set in the same universe? That'd be awesome. I mean, I won't deny, though, I am a huge fan of the Alien movie. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put our hats in there. Wait. Oh, incompatible. I was going to say, does it actually let me wear the hat? What's up, Zero? Oh. I need an extension cord. Ah. Right there. Well, fine then. Ooh, and what is the more terrifying thought, Roy? And also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Azulio, but hello. Apparently, I'm slightly discombobulated still. Oh, that's right. I just hit some fish. That happens. So we are headed west. Contra Subnautica? Ooh. That would be scary. That would be scary. Crafty, stop crashing into the ground. Hello, leggy boy. Okay, you're cool looking. Have I scanned you? Are you radioactive? You're cool looking. Just don't eat me, please. Alright, so we found leggy boys. didn't work the way I wanted it to, but it was still cool. Cool looking thing. Yeah, it didn't eat me. It didn't eat me, so I'm gonna say that it was friendly. We were heading west. See, what I'm trying to do here is I just picked a direction. I'm genuinely concerned that this is the edge of the map, and I'm gonna get eaten by a Ghost Reaper. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down there. I don't think there's anything down there, Crafty. Come on. Getting nervous doing that, so let's go back up. Because the last thing I want to do is, get the sea moth blown up again. Yeah, that's why we're retreating, Masonic. That's why we're retreating. I don't think that's a happy area to be in, so we're going to not and say we did. Here's James Wood. You know, the James Wood Hades was absolutely fantastic. But I would have to say that Hercules is one of my favorite Disney movies, regardless of who's in it. It's just so good. I don't need a Cyclops hull fragment. I mean, I'll take it because it's free titanium, but at some point... What was that sound? Oh. Yeah, welcome on in, Pink Breakson. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? We are on the hunt for wreckage. Hi, Warper. 24 hours to get rid of this monster entire plan. 18 years no strain. You mean you were wearing his merchandise? Such a good movie. And it's funny too. You mentioned Hercules because I'm actually listening to the Trials of Apollo series from Rick Riordan. It's really good. Actually, really, really good. Oh, we are running away. We are running away. And I have to say, that's actually one thing that's bad about having the new graphics card, is that it has made Subnautica significantly more terrifying. Like, I didn't think Subnautica could get any scarier than it already is, and then we got a new graphics card, and now I can see everything, and it's terrifying. Can I bring... Yes, I have a sea glide. Oh, look at the baby! Look at the baby walker! He's cute. Come on, wreckage. What is that? Not something I can scan. Oh, it is something I can scan. Can I take a sample of this? Cool. Nice. Well, I can put that in the aquarium. Yes, run away at the speed of coward. Can I have a Pegasus? Yes, you can, because, oh my gosh, the Pegasus in Hercules adorable. Oh, and that's another reason I really loved Hercules, is that it had a very, very strong female character in it. Very strong female character in it. Also, you know what? I keep thinking I need to do this. So how about you do it while you're thinking about it, Crafty? Yeah, Hercules does have an amazing soundtrack. Particularly with all the gospel singing of the muses. Hercules is definitely from the golden age of Disney movies. Not to sound like a hipster or old or whatever, but they just don't make Disney movies the same way. That is definitely from the golden age of Disney, and I miss it. I mean, Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, Little Mermaid, Hercules, Lion King, all of those are from the golden age of Disney. Dracula, Nanny Goat Wood, shaped squeak toy, Mercer, after you. Oh, so good. Try playing this game if you have a deep. You know what's funny, Masonic? I actually do. Like, I have a big fear of water that goes over my head. However, my brain, thankfully, is able to separate this being a video game over real life. But if this game was realistic, I'd probably have a problem with it. But thankfully, it's not a very realistic game, all things considered. Alright. Crafty, choose a direction. Choose a direction, girl. Stick with it. And quarter off the ocean floor. Because right now, you're going in circles. And you need to stop going in circles. Although I don't think southwest is the way we want to go because it keeps bringing us to the edge of the world. And yeah. Let's not go that way. How about we go southeast and head towards the Ghost Leviathan entrance. I wonder why I called it the Ghost Levy entrance. Aladdin Genie best character changed my mind. I actually am a huge fan of Scar. I mean, Genie is a good character, but I really like Scar. I mean, Jeremy Irons' performance was absolutely amazing as Scar. I'm hearing a lot of creepy noises today. Maybe I'm just jumpy. Like the winds in Scotland going in directions in such a volatile fashion. Yeah, I'm not very organized today. I'm not very organized. Ask me to jump into the fray. My answer is 2 words. Okay. Such a great... Everything about Hercules is just perfection. Only one name you need to remember from Disney early days, James Earl Jones. Yeah, I mean, his performance as Mufasa is good, but I remember Scar a lot more in that film than I do James Earl Jones. But then again, I have a soft spot for villains. I definitely have a soft spot for villains. I also view Scar as kind of a tragic character. I know Scar is Lion King. Rule 95, kick. Concentrate. Rule 96, aim. Oh, I remember, because I believe that's after Hercules. Did he either shoot him in the butt, or was it a near miss? Crafty, what are you doing? Why are you going down the hole? Just because there's a hole does not mean you need to go down it, Crafty. Remember, you are trying to find wreckage. Trying to find wreckage. Wreckage is not down holes. Arm like that I've been practicing at 7-Eleven. Ooh. I don't know what that's from, Roy. Oh. Hi. Hello, sir. Why are you this... Why are you here? You're big. You're very big, and why are you on the surface? I thought you were only underground. Crafty, don't go towards the ghost Leviathan. What are you doing? Don't go towards the ghost Leviathan. I know you have it in your head that perhaps the ghost Leviathan is guarding something, but you shouldn't probably be heading towards it. That's generally a bad idea, Crafty. Alright, hang tight a second, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, I hate being an adult sometimes. But it is what it is. Oh, I have no car until tomorrow. I have no car until tomorrow, but it is what it is. All right, well, let me catch up on chat. Sounds your the ID D'Angelo in distress. Very true. Yeah, I did get the call, Shen. I did get the call, and unfortunately, my quick break button didn't work. My quick break button didn't work. Say that 3 times fast. But yeah, no, I got the call I wanted to get. Not the number I wanted to hear, but it wasn't what the car is worth. It's about half of what the car was worth in repairs, which doesn't make me a happy shark. But you have to... The car has to be drivable. It has to be safe to drive. So we'll make it work. Realistically, seen a warper in the distance. We got a wheel. Costumes from the furry streamer community. Ooh, Graveyard Athera would look awesome. Graveyard Athera would look awesome. I'm just imagining her Sona as a feral and like a Cubone skull helmet. Basically a Halloween theme skin with her trading her tower shirt big. Oh, okay, that'd be more awesome. That'd be more awesome, Azulio. Perhaps we have a baby shark crafty would be crafting a real themed kook. You know what's funny, Azulio? I actually have I have some fan art of someone who did exactly that. They put Crafty in a shark kigu, and it is freaking adorable. And thank you for that, Masonic. Thank you for that. No, it'll work out. And I mean, it's not like we can't afford it. It's just between the sum of money it took to take down the tree that got knocked down in the storm, and then my car dies, and then family members are not doing well health-wise, and yeah, it's been a year, chat. It's been a year. I try very hard not to talk about my personal life because stream is not my personal therapy session, but it's been a year, chat. It's been a year. But that's okay. We'll play some Subnautica. We will forget about our woes. I will steal Zero Wolf's car this afternoon, and then I'm going to go do some retail therapy at the craft store because there is a new pair of slippers I want to make. Yeah, that a helmet, Azulio, or a pauldron. Can you imagine like a skull pauldron on her shoulder? That would be super cute too. But yeah, at any rate, yes, I did get the call. I did get the call from the garage about my car, and this is round 1 of repairs. They were not able to find anything with the back of the car, which is where I thought the noise was coming from. I mean, granted, I am not a mechanic, and my only mechanical knowledge comes from helping my dad wrench cars when I was a kid. I mean, I was pretty close, though. I was pretty close. It wasn't the wheel bearings, it was the stabilizing joints. So, at least I know enough about cars to not get ripped off by mechanics. And these guys were very, very honest with me, but it's still... I mean, when you've got a car from 2009 that's got almost 200,000 miles on it, it becomes an issue of how much does it take to get the car drivable again, and is it worth it? Just screams Pokemon Trainer. That'd be super cute, though, Azulio. And there's nothing wrong with screaming Pokemon Trainer. Okay, Crafty, come on, think. If there's a whole bunch of beacons and stuff that way, let's go a direction we don't have beacons. Okay, west isn't an option. Southwest is not an option. So let's go southeast. I'm trying to head a direction that there's no beacons with the hopes that we find stuff. Okay, you are cool. I like you a lot, dude. Oh, look at you with your little petty pats. Look at him! He's so mad. He's so mad. Oh, I know, Masonic. I know. It's just... Like I said, I try not to bring up personal life too much and stuff in in stream. That's not what you're here for. And you don't need to hear about my adulting woes. But yeah, it's been a year. It's been a year. I mean, to date, I have 4 people? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, to date this year, I have lost 4 people in my friends and family group to various reasons, and that alone puts a damper on your mood. Then we had the tree fall over, and now my car is broken. It's like, just stop. 2021 can go die in a fire as far as I'm concerned. Oh, hush, Amaryllis. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that, because at some point it's like, what else? And I'm not going to tempt fate by saying that. You're cool looking. You're also going to bite my boat. You know what's sad? 2021 has been worse than 2020. At least for me. I mean, 2020 was the year that nothing happened. Like, it was a very quiet year, all things considered, and we just couldn't do anything. 2021 has actually been more detrimental to me. Let me catch up on chat. What is about Pandemonium Azulio? Ooh! See, now Azulio with Pandemonium, I'm just envisioning like a Wastelands panda. Or like a Mad Max panda. Actually, I'm envisioning a Mad Max panda with like wasteland goggles and all that kind of stuff. When it's different from steampunk. It's different from steampunk because everyone does steampunk. I know out like on the West Coast they do a lot of wasteland stuff. And I've always liked the wasteland aesthetic a little bit more than I have a little bit more than steampunk. That just looks like scrap, but is it scrap? It's scrap. Dang it. Let's play a game here. Is it scrap or is it something cool? It's just scrap. Why are there no wreckage? Where have all the wreckage gone? Like an Oriental Mad Max? Yes. An Oriental Mad Max would be awesome. And I mean, if I was going to do a Halloween costume for Crafty, she would totally be an Amazon. or, and it's probably because we were watching Marvel's What If last night. I would love to dress Crafty up as one of the warriors from Wakanda. I mean, being that she's basically a fennec, I think she would look really good in one of those, I forget the name of the female protectors in Wakanda. But I think she would look really cool in one of those outfits. Or at least something similar. But there's always the problem of doing something like that being cultural appropriation. I don't want to do that, but I think she'd look good in one of those outfits. No, all I want... Oh, goodness. All I want is my shark bite to not be on fire. That would be delightful. Alright, so Seamoth is repaired again. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. Give me some sunken wreckage that I can explore. That just looks like more wreckage.
Vital signs stabilizing.
See, I was smart this time, chat. I brought enough food and water with me. There's an awful lot of... Shh. I can't do anything. I'm not in the punchy thing. I'm in the fast thing. Why not a female character in Hercules? I don't know if Crafty really would look good in a toga. Berserk inspired skin for Lumi. That would be right up Lumi's alley. That would be right up Lumi's alley. And somehow I think that someone's looking up costumes because of Lumi's Halloween party. I know Lumetric is doing a VR chat Halloween party, which regretfully I don't think we'll be attending. Zero Wolf and I already have plans for the night of Halloween. As long as the weather's good. As long as the weather is good, Zero Wolf and I do have plans for Halloween this year. Okay, there's oodles of scrap here, but no wreckages. Come on, give me a wreckage, game. Oh, yeah, that would cause that effect, Running Paw. I am glad that it's not that warm out here anymore. I think we have seen the last of our warm days. I think we have finally reached the end of our extended warm days. We'll see, though. I think it would be worth for Tristan the Dino. I mean, you could go with the cliched one and do like a Turok skin. You could totally do Turok, but that would kind of be cliched. Honestly, you know what would be hilarious for Tristan the Dino? If you want to be like super meta, put him in a Jurassic Park Ranger outfit. Like, how funny would that be and totally meta, putting Tristan the Dino in a Jurassic Park Ranger outfit? Yeah, that's true. That's true. And that's why I said put him in a more official outfit. Or put him in a zookeeper outfit. That'd be hilarious, too. I mean, just go the complete opposite of what you... Whoops. Just do the complete opposite of what you would expect. Okay, there's a ton of scrap here. Why is there no wreckage? Why is there no wreck for me to explore? I mean, I guess I'm gonna head towards Death Island now. But come on, game. Oh god, that's a Reaper. Where is it? Oh, hi, you're directly above me. Whatever. Oh, that's a problem because I don't have my rad suit with me. I left it in the prawn. Radiation poisoning. We must be near the Aurora. Oh, Crafty, why are you dumb? Why didn't you bring your rad suit with you? You are gonna die. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, I'm gonna need a reboot in a second, Masonic, if I don't get out of this area. I'm trying to get out of the rad zone. Yeah, we must be really near the Aurora. I just didn't think to bring my rad suit because I didn't think we'd be near the Aurora, but I miscalculated. Now all I can hope is that we can get out of this area before I die. And thank you for that follow, Sans the Skeleton. Welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. You will find that we're a very serious station here. There's never any shenanigans. Totally not doing shenanigans right now. But we do have lots of cookies. Alright, so we're out of the radiation zone. That's good. Let's immediately turn around and head back towards Death Island and hope that we can find stuff. Yeah, I did. I honestly don't know why I've taken off the rad suit. I think I did it because of heat. And I thought that this extreme suit would be a little bit better for heat, but it really isn't. Screw this. All right, we're going home real quick. We're going to grab the rad suit, put it on, because Darius, you're right. I should just not take it off. That was an explodey fish. But yeah, I'm trying to find... I am desperately trying to find the drill arm. Desperately trying to find the drill arm, and we are just having no luck finding that dumb thing. Thank you. Alright, let me go back up and recheck, because I know I've missed part of stuff. Dark Light Azulio, have him be like a slasher movie anti-hero instead of being a psycho monster killing people. Ooh, I like that. Kind of a Dexter thing. On Demon Hunter Witcher vibe? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Azulio. Well, I can understand that running pause. I'm catching up on chat right now. Also, I don't think I said hello, but a good morning and welcome on to you, Darius. So your pants, and I'm glad you're getting quite the stock of my pants and cheese there, Masonic. Fine stuff, but what about the things? I was just about to do a box. Oh, I'm glad you all love. I'm glad that you all like those sound redeems. I need to figure out some more. Crafty, don't go down the hole. No, go home. Get your rad suit. Hey, maybe I'm. I was gonna say, maybe I'm fixating on the wrong thing here, but I don't know. Let's go home. This venture was not a good one. Let's go home. We'll dock our sea moth. I really want that drill arm though, because then I can set up a base in the Lost River and we can mine all the stuff down in the Lost River, which is kind of what my goal was. But I can't do that without the drill arm. And yes, Crafty, don't go down the hole. Yeah, I have a plan for what I want to do. It's just not working out without that stupid drill arm. Like, unfortunately, everything I'm doing revolves around getting the drill arm. Which is kind of obnoxious. I wish it didn't revolve around getting the drill arm, but it does. And ear wiggles. They're a tiny wiggle, 'cause it's the shark model. Actually, I was going to... I wanted to look at what are the upgrades on the sea moth that we have currently. Why is that closed? And welcome on in, Wild Wolf. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Alright, Shark Bite 2. Oh, nope, that's exactly what I wanted to do, actually. So we've got... Okay, enhances death module to maximum, does not stack. Okay, so the sea moth cannot go any lower. And yes, I do knock children over with my tails, because they are ginormous. Okay, so we can't make the sea moth go any deeper. Let's see what we can do about improving the depth for the prawn suit. Also, I realized that the prawn suit and my sea moth are both named Shark Bite. Rename the prawn suit the Reaper Puncher. That seems to be all I do in that stupid suit is punch Leviathan Reapers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So what are the upgrades in the prawn suit? No, give me the upgrades game. Access upgrades. All right, so the upgrades in the prawn are right now, it's all storage. Okay. What do I need to do? What do we need to do to upgrade the depth? We need plastisteel nickel. That's what we were looking for. Oh, I like Leviathan's Bane. Nickel. That's what we were looking for, chat, is we didn't have any nickel ore. I can spell. No, I can't. Okay, that's why it looks funny. My caps lock was on. Leviathan's Bane. Well, we get Leviathan's BA. We'll call it Levy Bane. There, Levy Bane. All right, so we need nickel ore. That's what we need, chat, is we need nickel ore. And I think that's actually why we were after the drill arm, because we found nickel ore. I think we actually did find nickel ore, but it required us to have, I can think. Really, I can think. Oh, whatever. Fine. Don't care. Actually, why am I throwing gel sacks in the bioreactor? I should be throwing the other stuff in there, the blood oil. I'm dumb. Maybe not. There. Have some biofuel. Yeah, we can name it Levy's Bane. Grab this. Let's see if we can't find nickel ore. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky with this. Creature egg, shell, silver, wreck. Oh, it's not even in the list of things that I can look for. It's legit not even in the list of things that I can look for. So there's a wreck that way. Yeah, exactly, Amaryllis. But yeah, it is currently named Levy's Bane. It's currently named Levy's Bane. I don't know if actually using this thing to find a wreck is going to find me anything new. Yeah, welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome on in. I think this is a wreck that we've already explored multiple times. Actually, can we? No, it wouldn't let me do this, will it? It totally will. I didn't think you could do this, chat, but apparently you can. You can totally take the probe and bring it into the wreckage. Ah! Okay, that's actually kind of neat. That's actually kind of neat. I didn't think you could bring the probes into the wreckage. I mean, granted, I'm having a tough time piloting this thing around and not banging it into walls, but whatever. Probes are repairable and rebuildable. Oh my god, that's so cool, actually. Alright, so we may have found a fun new pastime for Crafty using the probes to explore wreckage. I feel like I'm finding the wreckage of the Titanic here using probes instead of actually exploring myself. Alright, so that wreckage has been thoroughly explored. Hold on, I gotta drink real fast.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, this is great. I didn't realize you could use the probes to explore wreckage. This is great. Of course, all of these wrecks I've probably already explored multiple times. Okay, what's that one? That one seems to be a wee bit closer. Let's go look at that one real quick. All of this, chat, all of this just to find freaking drill arms so I can get nickel down in the Lost River. Oh, I am such a dork. Okay, where's the wreckage? Couldn't be underground, could it? No. Okay, where is it? Oh! Woo! Yeah, that's true. That is true, Bunny Fist. Okay, this looks promising, chat. This looks promising. I don't think we've seen this wreck before. And you all love, appreciate, and value. Oh, well, happy birthday to you, Catty Cash. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday and welcome on in. I think we just had a breakthrough. I think we just had a breakthrough in the game here. All right, well, let's... You're sitting at 60% battery, so that's doable. That doesn't use a battery. That definitely needs a new battery. That could also use a new battery. All right. Let's grab that battery. Put in that battery. Or a reason to go out there with half-dead batteries. Okay, so we got 100% on everything that needs to be 100%. Don't really care about that. We're going to get the rad suit. Do not let me leave the base without the rad suit, chat. In fact, we're just going to go put the rad suit on now so I don't forget. Everyone is server flowers. Aww. Well, flowers for you as well, Catty Cash. I mean, we should be burying you in flowers considering today is your birthday. But flowers are always appreciated. I have so much titanium now. I have so much titanium, it's kind of disgusting. Alright, let's go put this in. I don't know if I have room to put more plants in here, but... Use planter. Oh, I do! Have a membrane tree, because those look cool. Okay. Alright, let's go... Let's go eat some potats. Well, they're probably not potats. We will eat something else. That bioreactor just churns away, doesn't it? I might just eat lantern fruit, actually. That way I don't have to worry about replanting anything. Even though lantern fruit really do not provide the sustenance that I need. But they're easier than replanting. Didn't want to use that med kit, but that's fine. We'll grab the ones off of the crafty. What are you doing? Go get the rad suit that you seem to keep forgetting about. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Zilio. It is better than nothing. So can I just walk around naked? Oh! We should hold on to that, too. Yep, you can walk around naked. Of course you can. Right, we'll just put it in the locker. Yup. Locker! Open storage. Alright, so we could throw the stalker egg in there. Let me grab this. I'm gonna put the rad suit back on. Put the radiation gloves on. And I guess we'll store everything else. I am gonna leave the rebreather helmet on. I am going to leave the rebreather helmet on because that makes sense. Drop that in there. We don't need to bring that. Everything else is kind of a necessity except for that. All right, let's go check out our wreckage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And thank you for that, Caddy Cash. I do not believe in myself today. I do not believe in myself today, but that's because we've had a bit of a misstep trying to find what we want to find, but I just realized that I have probes, and I can use those to explore, and it's a heck of a lot faster than me running around blindly in the sea moth. So I'm hoping
All systems online.
that this will get us what we need. I'm really hoping this will get us what we need. So it was camera 1.
All systems online.
Let's go. Let's go, chat, and see what we can find. I'm hoping, really, really hoping this has the drill arm. And I swear to goodness, if I try to go in here without saving the game first, we will not have a repeat of what happened last time, which is I get in there, I drown, and I lose everything. We will not have a repeat of that. And look, there's a convenient entrance right there. All right, save your game, Crafty. I've gotten so spoiled by autosaving. I've gotten so spoiled by autosaving. Oh, there's a PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh boy, this is deep. Is this a dead end? It is a dead end. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, well, that's a dead end. Sad. Oh, let's see. We came in that hole. We'll explore that in a second. I'm gonna try and go to all the easy places first. And see what we can find. Okay. Are you doing on oxygen? 150? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? It is the drill arm. Heck yes, we finally found a piece of the drill arm. Lordy. Is that the other piece of the drill arm? No, that's a nuclear reactor fragment. Okay. And yeah, my goal has been to find the drill arm. Cyclops sonar upgrade. Okay, that's a nice piece. The other half. No, that's a torpedo arm. Dang it. I don't want no stinking torpedo arm. I want the drill arm, game. Don't make me excited for no reason. Drill arm. Alright, well let's go. Can I not get out this way? I can. Alright, so where's the sea moth? Go replenish our oxygen. And then we'll continue exploring. Oh god. I do remember the show. Are you talking about American Gladiators running, Paul? Oh, because I definitely remember that TV show. American Gladiators was good. That was a very good show. Weird, but good. Man, you can't make shows like that anymore either. You totally cannot make shows like American Gladiator anymore. I also remember the Junior Gladiator show where it was kids doing American Gladiators. Okay. I hear a warper. Sorry, I know I'm not talking to you a lot in chat, but I'm trying to not get myself dead. You're trying very hard to not get dead right now. I think I'm chasing rainbows here going through all this wreckage. I don't think there's anything actually in there. Nothing there. Oh, it was great. So one said I got blueprint. I did read that wrong. No, Ninja Warrior is not the same because Ninja Warrior is you against yourself, where American Gladiator was them shooting foam things at you. Blueprints. Light stick. Vehicle upgrades. Oh, that's it. Nope, we're out of here. You're right. That is all I needed for the drill arm. That is all we needed for the drill arm. So now I'm just exploring for the sake of exploring. Yeah, we're gonna try something really quick because I'm curious. Like, can I move this? I think I made it worse. I think I made it worse. Yeah, there's nothing in there that I can get to. Really feels like there is something back there, though. It really feels like there's something back here. Hold on. After you are gonna get yourself killed. It really feels like there's something back there. Hold on, I might be able to get into it from a different way, though. Alright, let me go back to the sea moth real quick. Because, yeah, now I'm just being dumb. Because I have the drill arm. We could go back, but the need to explore... The need to explore is always with me. And I think there's another way into that room. Of course, I could just be chasing rainbows here. It feels like there might be another entrance. And that's assuming there's even anything in that room. There is. There totally is a way into that room. Anything good in here? Oh. What? I've already been in here? I guess I've already been in here. Yeah. Alright, well, let's head back to base. We'll build that drill arm, and then we'll get ourselves some nickel, and then we'll upgrade things, and we'll go from there. Like, I feel like I'm actually making progress today. This is a wonderful thing. Alright, let's go back in here. Okay, that's awesome, Running Paul, that you knew them. The only famous person I knew was, I knew one of the stunt actresses that was a stunt double for Sonya in the Street Fighter movie. Seems that you only need multiple tech scans. The thing you scanned was damaged, but the drill arm we found didn't seem damaged. Oh! You know what, Bunny Fist? I never noticed that, but you're right. Because that did look like a complete drill arm. Well, thank you, game, for throwing me a bone, actually. Here we go. Yeah, thank you, game, for throwing me a bone there and actually letting me have the drill arm. Because this will expedite things exponentially. This will expedite things exponentially with finding that nickel ore. And what's going to happen is we're going to ram the Seamoth into the Neptune a few times here. Just because we can. Now we're going to go build that drill arm. And then we'll take the prawn out. I got an itchy. We'll take the prawn out. But we're going to have to... Okay, there's water here. Lots of med kits. We'll grab another one of those. And plenty of food. I'm actually going to put the food and water into one storage unit. We'll go ahead and dump all that. We'll dump all of the food in here, because... There. Now we've got 6 water and lots of food. Because I think what we're going to do is we're going to set ourselves up to make a base down in the Lost River. I don't know if we're going to do that today. But I think we're going to set ourselves up to make a base in the Lost River here. Which would be awesome. So, help me remember, chat. We need... For that drill arm, we need 5 titanium, lithium, and 4 diamonds. So, we need 3 more titanium, a lithium, and a diamond. 4 diamonds. I love that. Wonder where my aerogel went. We need coffee. Must get coffee. Let's see. Nothing in there. Alright, 4 diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 lithium. Thank you for that coffee. 1 lithium. And 3 more titanium. 1, 2, 3. Done. That should be enough. Check it. Oh, I saw, but I swear I could hear those scratchings as you docked. Oh no, you heard them too. It didn't make a lot of happy noises when I did that. The game was not very happy with what I just did to it, but we survived. Alright, prawn suit, drill arm. Holy freaking cannolis. We finally have a drill arm on our prawn suit. Holy freaking heck, chat. We finally have a drill arm. Alright, now let's go find some nickel. Which actually I'm going to take a quick trip outside. After... Whoops, wrong way. I could have taken that stalker egg out, I guess. How much room do I have in the bioreactor? Lots. I hate the fact you can't take those out once you've put them in. Alright. We're gonna go boop. We're gonna go here. We're gonna grab these. Okay, those are 4s. So I think I can fit 3 of them in here. Because I think blood oil is one of the most efficient things to throw into your bioreactor, if I'm remembering correctly. So that should keep us running there. We're going to grab our spare battery. And then we're going to go down here. We're going to fill up on lantern fruit before we leave. I know lantern fruit are like the least efficient food in the game, but they're quick. Nope, you want to be topped up on all of your stats here. Done, done, done. Okay. That's right, we can't scan for nickel. Shoot. Shoot. Well, whatever. We're going on a walkabout, chat. We're gonna go on a walkabout. Do we risk not bringing the sub? Do we risk not bringing the sub, chat? Are we just gonna go on a walkabout with the prawn and hope we get lucky? Yes. Yes, we will. And good morning to you, Magic Man. Good morning. How are you doing today? We finally got our drill arm. Look at that. We have a drill arm. I can finally drill things. Look at this. I feel special. I can drill things. Oh, it's the simple things in life that make Crafty happy, apparently. Gods no, we do not need more titanium. Good lordy, no, we do not need more titanium. Alright, so we're pretty much heading towards the Ghost Levy entrance because I believe that is where... we found nickel last time. I don't think we need silver ore, actually. Crafty. Alright, Crafty is realizing she didn't bring any food with her, or water, because we're dumb. Oh, go for it. Go for it, Jiro. Do not resist making a Gurren Lagann joke here, because I believe in the you that believes in me. That's the person who's actually ever seen, like, 3 Gurren Lagann episodes. And yes, it is the drill that pierces the heavens. So we're actually not going to the Ghost Levy entrance. We're just going this way in the hopes that we find nickel ore. Copper ore? Actually, no. We're gonna go for that. We're actually gonna grab the copper ore. Wow, this is totally gonna change the entire game here. This is gonna be a game changer now, having this. And I believe I have so much freaking storage on this thing, too, that I can pretty much carry anything. Yeah, we have stupid amounts of storage. Don't care. Drop all the salt. 'Cause I have salt to spare. And yes, the drill that pierces the sea. Oh no, oh no, no, that's not good. Yeah. And not fun phone calls, I'm sure, Magica Man, but you get them done. I didn't have a fun phone call this morning about my car, but it is what it is. I just hope that that's the final total for what the car is going to be. Alright, so that copper ore was useful. I really could use some nickel. That is salt. That's silver. Oh, Crafty, you didn't bring water with you because you're dumb. At least we have this sea glide with us this time, though. Oh, no worries, Doris. You have a good worky lurkies. Hopefully, you do not work too hard today. Make sure to always take time for yourself. Oh, no. Well, we're in the soup. We're in the soup now, chat. We fell off a cliff. So, well, we're in it now. We're in it now. Crafty is the repair cost between boing and ouch. Well, it's almost a 4-figure bill. And it is what it is. I mean, the car has to be fixed. I mean, even if we're not going to keep it, we have to make it drivable. And that was the bare minimum to get the car drivable again, so. Plus routine maintenance and stuff. We had to get an oil change and all that stuff because it was about due for it anyway. It's just cost of doing business. Now, you know what, though, Azulio? You know what? On a car that's from 2009, and that being the biggest repair bill I have ever had on that car, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And I mean, we've been putting money away to get me a new car anyway, because 2009 car is not going to last forever. So that will probably just come out of that buy a new car fund. But it's still not Happy Town. It's still not Happy Town, but you do what you have to. I mean, the car has to be drivable to sell it, so we had to fix it. We'll get that gold, because why not? You're in the soup while I'm at soup. Oh, soup sounds delicious right now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Azulio. Well, you know what? It is what it is. I just hope that that's all that's wrong with the car, because they're ordering parts today. They'll fix it. Hopefully, I'll get it back tomorrow afternoon. And hopefully, they don't find anything else wrong after they test drive it. We'll find out. We will find out. Well, but you know what? You know what, Running Pod? That's actually debatable. That's debatable whether it's worth keeping or not. Because, I mean, the other thing, too, is that a lot of the bill is just routine maintenance. Like, it needed a new serpentine belt. So it's like, okay. Like, that's just normal wear and tear on a car. And the fact that my car is a 2009 and this is the first time I've replaced the serpentine belt, that says a lot about the car. And welcome on in, Pinky. Welcome on in. But yeah, I would disagree with you. I mean, it's a Honda Fit. And Honda Fits are built like, well, Hondas in general are built like a tank. I love a Russian car, but the import fees would kill you. I mean, what we're thinking about, not to just talk about cars all day. Well, yeah, it's a Honda. Hondas, they're a little bit pricier to buy right at the start, but they are worth every cent. Also, I love the fact that I'm getting everything but nickel down here. Gold, don't need that. Pick up that uranium crystal, though, because once I get the nuclear reactor, that'll be very nice to have. Oh, that's gold. That's you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Can you tell I don't like those? My nickel ore. Like my British cars. Oh, I do too. Unfortunately, running pod, British cars aren't exactly good for daily drivers. I mean, if I had my choice, I have a Ferrari, but that's not really an option, nor is that practical in Illinois. I mean, I need a car that can get me through Illinois winters. And I mean, if we're really talking about what Crafty really wants in life, is I would love to have a Ducati. But there's a couple of problems with having a Ducati. One, you can't drive it in winter. Two, they don't make a Ducati that's actually small enough for me to fit on. But I mean, if we're talking like dream cars and stuff, I'd love a McLaren too. But that's not happening. Oh, Crafty, why are you doing this? You are going to get yourself stuck down here again. And it's going to be sad, and you're going to have to bring the sub in to rescue yourself again. Yeah. Well, and Illinois winters specifically are a big problem. Illinois winters are just brutal on cars, and the problem with running a sports car in winter here in Illinois is that you basically have to... You basically put the car away for 6 months out of the year. Yeah, a 1970s Ford Gran Torino would be nice. I mean, if we're talking classic cars, I'd love a Testarossa. I mean, a Testarossa would be super nice. But in lieu of a Testarossa, I would settle for a 1970s V8 engine exposed Volkswagen Bug. Not that I'm specific about the car I want. Not that I'm specific at all about the car I want. You know, I just realized something. The Seamoth isn't going to help me. Or rather, the Sea Glide is not going to help me because of oxygen. Crafty, did you do a stupid again and get yourself stuck down here with no food? Did you make the same dang mistake that you made last time you played this game? And you came down here without proper supplies? Or a way to get out? Yeah, but again, Running Paw, I would not run those in winter in Illinois. I would not run those in winter in Illinois. Not to mention, one of those would cost 3 times as much as a car that wasn't imported. I mean, if I'm going to get an import car, it's going to be a Japanese car. I might have gotten myself stuck down here again. But no, I mean, if we get another car... What's that? If we get another car, we're actually looking at an SUV. Because it just makes sense with our... the way we travel. We don't like flying, if at all possible. Oh, it's just a barnacle. We don't like flying to conventions and stuff because that means we can't bring costumes with us. So we do a lot of driving trips, and having more storage space would be nice. So we might end up with an SUV. We might end up with an SUV if we end up replacing my car. But as it is, if that's all the repair bill is going to be, we'll probably keep the car until after winter. And then we'll worry about replacing it. Alright, Crafty, come on. Go and do some actual exploring here. You're in the soup. You're in the soup. You might as well look for stuff while you're in the soup. Just please, for the love of all, don't jump off any more ledges, Crafty. And yes, I will get a standing stretch in. Yeah, and I agree, SUVs are durable. We're mostly looking for the extra storage space. But, oh, okay, that was a good standing stretch, actually. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I actually needed that. Ooh, that was a very nice sternum pop that I got out of that, too. But the other nice thing about SUVs in winter is you get four-wheel drive. Because that's another thing, is that if we got an SUV, it would be required that it has four-wheel drive. Because that SUV would, yes! That SUV would end up being Zero Wolf's daily driver once he goes back into the office, whenever that's going to happen. And with him driving long distances, it would be nice for him to have four-wheel drive in winter. Yeah, Back to the Future is a great movie. And heck, that'd be an awesome car to own, a DeLorean. Well, yeah, and that is very reasonable for a classic running paw. But if I'm remembering where you... if I'm remembering where you reside, your weather is more mild than mine is in Illinois. That's a problem. Okay, why am I still dying? Fudge. See, if I lived in an area that there were more charging stations, I'd be more inclined for an electric car. But I'm not a huge fan of electric cars for a multitude of reasons. Mostly because they're just not reliable in our weather. Well, chat. I lost the prawn. Oh, why? Why me? Why me, chat? Why me? I lost the prawn. It's in the soup. I wouldn't say that the Teslas are death traps, running paw. They're actually very safe cars. The problem is Illinois just doesn't have the infrastructure to support them. And Illinois weather eats electric car batteries for breakfast. I mean, if Illinois had the infrastructure for electric cars, I'd be more inclined to get one. But Illinois winter is also a big factor because the the cold is not kind on electric car batteries. Yeah. I mean, they're safer than smart cars. They're much safer than smart cars. Well, and that's true. That is true. I mean, I personally think they're overpriced for what they are. And like I said, the batteries are not good. No, they're not. Well, the batteries are more likely to explode on a Tesla than they are a smart car. But if you get into an accident with a smart car, you're going to die. Nope, I wanted to get that blood vine. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I would rather be hit by a semi when I'm in my fit than I would a smart car. Like, the more steel between me and another car makes me feel safer. Now, for like in the city or whatever, smart cars are great. But I live in the middle of the country where high-speed impacts are a thing, so I'd rather have a bigger car. Oh, I think it's actually Mark III. I think it's Mark III. And yes, I am totally procrastinating right now because I don't want to go do this. All right, let's do this. I have to. Let's grab our salt. Let's give ourselves some fish. I swear. Yeah, that's true, Emerald. That's true. I mean, I'm not a fan of big cars, but... Hold on, are there peepers? Yes, there are peepers, because peepers also give me water. Although I guess it doesn't matter because I'm salting the peepers, but whatever. Oh, give me another peeper. think 2 fish should be enough. Plus, we're bringing the sub this time. We're bringing the sub in this time, so we should be fine. You know what? There's a manufacture station on the sub. Yeah. Well, and as I said, too, a lot of places don't have the infrastructure. Like, out on the east and west coast, there's plenty of infrastructure for things like electric cars, but in Illinois, not a chance. So we'll probably end up with like a CRV or some sort of sub-S UV. Hopefully, we won't have to worry about that this year. Time will tell. Alright, so bringing the Seamoth isn't going to work. We have to bring the whole freaking sub. I have a spare battery, right? Yes, we have a spare power cell. A power cell. Oh, the smart head desk. Yeah. Yeah, that is a very good way to put it.
Engine powering up.
Okay. Silent running. Everything is repaired. I remember someone telling me there's a way. That's how. Okay, so first off, we need to determine where we're going. Where is the prawn suit? Okay, that's not helpful. So let's head for the Ghost Leviathan entrance. Actually, no. Didn't we find another entrance? Lost River. Well, they're about the same distance, so we're going to take this one. Because I'm feeling saucy today. We're going to take this entrance into the Lost River. Let's go! Why? But not Tesla's, just which issues them in particular. Help me mention this with the doors. Fully electric. Yeah, that's another problem with them, Amaryllis, is that there's no override for the electric stuff. It was funny, my brother and I were actually talking about self-driving cars, and I have the same issue with self-driving cars, is that I'm okay if it's optional, but if you're forcing me to use the self-driving stuff, I'm not in for that. Where are we going? We're going to that. That entrance. It's ironically near the high mush base. But yeah, there's definitely not enough infrastructure in Illinois, particularly in winter. But no, I think our choice of next vehicle is mostly going to boil down to what has the most trunk space without being a ginormous car. Because we don't want a pickup truck, although that is an option. Because pickup trucks in winter are not fun. So I forgot how you descend. Is that C? Yes, it is. C button is descent button. And you're right, Pinky. It shouldn't exist, but it does. Alright, so there should be an entrance here. The question is it going to be a big enough entrance to bring the sub into? And I have concern that this entrance isn't going to be big enough for the sub. We'll find out. You know what the worst part about this is? The fact that we have to... Crafty, you didn't unload the Seamoth. Oh well. I can always come back for the Seamoth. We'll just leave it outside the entrance, I guess. Oh, Crafty. Oh, Crafty. Is it sad that I'm actually considering building a base at the entrance of this just so I have less time to travel every time we lose the dang thing down here? I have a feeling that this entrance is not big enough for the sub. I have a sinking suspicion that we have found an entrance that is not big enough for the sub to enter. And yeah, home is where the research is. Home is where the research is. I think we have taken the wrong entrance to get down here. Creature attack? What the heck is attacking me? Okay, stop. What is attacking me? What is attacking me? I'm frightened. Why? What the heck was that? I don't know. Alright, I lost my entrance. Okay. It still feels like something's attacking me, and I don't know what it is. And I'm scared, and I'm alone, and I don't know if there's an entrance here, and I'm sad. I just want my prawn suit back. I just want the prawn suit back, game. Proxy base, I'm just gonna assure you it wouldn't last. Fair. And I'm guessing you mean that it would get attacked by critters? I think that's what you're alluding to, is the fact that if I build a base near one of the entrances, I'm just going to get it lost to critters. How far down are we right now? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but I don't have a choice because I'm dumb.
All systems online.
I guess I could take the sea moth home. Oh man, this is an operation here. Alright, so we're going to take the sea moth home, and then we're going to take the sea glide back out to the sub. Because the stupid sub doesn't have two... The stupid's... Hi. Hello, wreckage. This is probably a really bad idea. This is probably a really bad idea. We're going to leave the sea moth there. Crafty is being dumb, but we're going to leave the sea moth there. Oh boy. I'm taking it I probably shouldn't mess with those things. I think it saw me, chat. Alright, what shenanigans can I get myself into now? Alright. So that's where we're headed. I'm hoping this is an entrance I can get the sub into. I really hope this is an entrance we can get the sub into. I have a feeling it isn't, but we'll find out. Why do I hear boss music? I don't know, Magica Man. I don't know. I'm just trying to get myself down into where that beacon is. What is that? Focus, Crafty. I don't think we can get the sub down here. And welcome on in, Jackal TK. Welcome on in. We are... Why aren't you ascending? Is the engine still on?
Ahead standard.
Yeah? Oh my god, did I get the sub stuck? I think the sub is stuck. I think the sub is stuck, chat. I can't get it out. It's not moving. Come on, game. Seriously?
Engine powering.
I didn't think you could actually get the sub stuck. Like, how do you get it unstuck? Like, how do I get it unstuck, chat? How do I get it unstuck?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Well, I might have found an entrance that is too small for the sub. Okay, now we're ascending. Now we're ascending. Okay, so I don't think I can get it down there. Supposedly, there's an entrance down there. But I don't think that I can get the sub down that entrance. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, Zero. I'm trying to get down there. But I'm beginning to wonder if maybe that entrance is where I came out with the prawn suit last time. And then it's too small for me to get the sub in there. No, I think there's just spots that the sub is too big to go. So, that means we have to go to the other entrance. And thank you for that boop. Hi Mush Base, Camera 1, Salt Base, Leva Bane, Cafe Exotica, BA Drop-Off, Ghost Leviathan entrance. So that's the one we have to go in, unfortunately. I think it's those stupid crabs that are attacking me again, and I don't care. So I think we have to go to the other entrance. I think this one that we're in right now is the one that lets the prawn get down. But I can't get down there with the sub. We have to take the bigger entrance. Yeah, the crabs are all annoying. That's not what I wanted to do today. I wanted to advance the story, not launch more rescue missions here. Why did I stop moving? Maybe we can explore that wreckage real quick, but meh. It's never easy, is it, chat? It never is easy. And that Ghost Leviathan entrance is like halfway across the flippin' map, too. And thank you for that follow, Bert Down, and welcome to the ranks of the Musies. You will find that we're a very serious bunch here, doing rescue missions.
Silent running.
No shenanigans. But we do have lots of cookies. A concerningly absurd amount of cookies. That's a wall. You know the most annoying part about this too, Chad, is the fact that it's my own fault. It is my own heckin' fault that I died again. It is 100% my own fault that we died. Because I tried to get out of the prawn suit while I was in the soup. And that is what got us dead. I was trying to empty the inventory on the prawn suit, and yeah, I forgot that I was in the soup, and the soup is deadly. And yes, of course we have cookies. Exclamation point cookie. Now what am I stuck on? I want to go faster, but I also don't want to set my boat on fire again. But yes, well, welcome to the third time that I have to go down and rescue the prawn. I believe this is the third time we have had to go down and rescue my prawn suit. Does the sub have limited power? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Fortunately, I have a spare battery with me. One spare battery. But fortunately, the sub doesn't take that much power. It actually drains power fairly slow. So we should be good. We should be good. Alright, we should be approaching that Ghost Leviathan entrance, though. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I want to do this. So there should be an entrance somewhere nearby for me to get down there. And then we should be able to go pick up the prawn suit. And honestly, what we might do, chat, is we might just ferry things to the sub for a while. I mean, it will be awkward. It will be awkward if I have to, Sorry, brain is filtering. It will be awkward if I have to go back and get this sea moth, but we should be fine. Yeah, well. that is kind of true. That is kind of true, Jackal TK. I mean, I've gotten myself stuck down there in the prawn suit before. It was only through sheer tenacity last time that I even made it out, and then it was the death march back to the base. Was not a good time. Alright, we need to start descending. Because that Ghost Levy entrance is down by the sea floor. Somehow I feel like I'm, like, not in the right location here, but I have to be. But yeah, I mean, the power hasn't gone down that much. Alright, so we're very close to that Ghost Leviathan entrance. So let's descend. Because it's gotta be nearby here. Of course there's a creature attack. Why wouldn't there be a creature attack?
Ahead slow.
What is attacking me? Like, seriously, game, what is freaking attacking me?
External hull damage detected.
Of course there's external hull damage. Why wouldn't there be? I am going to lose my sub. Alright, now we gotta go out and fix the dang ship. So, what was attacking me, I wonder? I seriously do wonder what the heck was attacking me. Oh, shoot! Nope. Okay, that's a ghost leviathan. That would be what was attacking me. Why won't you let me repair that? Shoot. Nope. Yeah, thank you, game. You died. Yes, I'm aware some systems require attention. Alright, well, first things first. Okay, the external floodlights are off. So there's no reason.
Warning. External hull
No crap, game. I know there's exterior hull damage.
engine powering down for silent running.
It's not exactly an appropriate time for the victory music. I'm kind of dying. So let's see if our Leviathan friend has stopped hovering around. Nope, I can still hear him. Grr. Okay, that was weird. It dropped me to the floor. I'd also like to know why it's not letting me repair this damage. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're all repaired now. Oh, I hear you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I heard you there. Oh, pretty sure if I... Yeah, it does, Jackal, but I'm nowhere near the edge of the map right now. I am nowhere near the edge of the map right now. I'm just in a bad location, unfortunately. Well, I rigged for silent running now, so that shouldn't be an issue anymore. But you are correct, they do key into sound.
Engine powering up.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a good thought. It's a good thought, but right now I'm nowhere near the edge of the map. I'm just trying to... We're trying to get down where we can get into the cave system to hopefully rescue my prawn suit. So the question is, where is the entrance? Because it should be around here somewhere. And this looks very promising here. Problem is, that's the opposite direction of the prawn suit, so I'm hesitant to continue going that way. All of this just because I need nickel ore to put a bigger depth module on the Cyclops. And thank you for that, Alert Gamer Wolf. We are on another prawn suit rescue mission. We're on another prawn suit rescue mission. There's gotta be a way down. Alright, where's Beacon 9? Hush, I know. Alright, we're gonna have to take the long way. So I'm sorry, chat, there's gonna be a lot of this today. First off, Silent Running is sucking my battery dry. Okay, so what we need to do is... both of the entrances that I'm trying to go down are not big enough for the sub. So, what we need to do is we actually have to head back to base. We're going to charge our batteries, and then we're going to go to entrance 8. Stupid Leviathan, stop chewing on my sub. Oh, great! Great! The boat is on fire! Delightful! Where is the boat on fire? Oh, the boat is most definitely on fire. I'm on fire.
Warning. External hull damage detected.
I hate my life.
Air scrubbers initiated.
Oh, lordy. Yep, we are taking on water again. And yes, Magic Man. You look at... oh my god, now I'm on fire. Son of a... really? Can't you leave me alone for a few seconds, please? I just want to repair my boat, please. Where are you? Yeah, I don't care right now. I hear you. Where are you? Nope, you ate me. I'm so glad we don't have a death counter for this game. No crap, I died. Wow, today's session's going great, isn't it? Alright, well let's see how badly damaged the sub is. Is it drivable? The sub is drivable. Let's just get the heck out of Dodge here. Let's just get the heck out of Dodge.
Standard.
There. Let's just get it back to base. Let's limp.
External hull damage.
No, really, game? I didn't know there's exterior hull damage to my sub. It just got nommed on by a ghost Leviathan. I had no idea that caused hull damage. Yeah, exactly, Jackal. It's repaired enough to get it home. We're repaired enough to get home. That is the important part. But we're gonna have to charge all the batteries. Gonna have to charge all the batteries. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to go to entrance 8 or 9. I think entrance 8 or 9 are gonna be our best bets for getting the sub down there. I think it's just too big. Well, yeah. Silent running sucks your battery like no tomorrow. And I'm thinking, too, maybe one spare battery isn't enough, but we don't have to do silent running. We should be fine. It's just that silent running takes a crap ton of battery power. I mean, you see how it's at 41% now? We turn on silent running. Watch how fast the battery goes down. You're already down to 39. Yeah, silent running sucks your battery like no tomorrow. No, we're salt base. There's salt base. Yeah, I know. And I usually sit at a head medium. We usually sit at a head medium. But if I start getting attacked, I'll drop it down to,
External hull damage detected.
No, really? I couldn't figure that out, game. I had no idea there was external hull damage. I just had no clue there was external hull damage. Alright, we're close enough to the base.
Engine powering down.
Alright. Yeah, I'm aware. My sub has definitely seen better days. Has definitely seen better days. Alright, so that one's got full charge. That one has no charge. You've got 94%. We'll pull you too. It's so infuriating that the stupid thing is right below me. Kind of reminds me of the Megalodon movie. Yeah! I don't know if I've ever seen the Megalodon movie, although I know which one you're talking about. Okay, so we gotta regroup here, chat. We have to regroup here. We're gonna get these batteries charging. We're gonna get these power cells charging, and then we will... And then we will figure out what we're gonna do. I'm thinking bringing a second power cell probably isn't a bad idea. Like, just making a couple of power cells to keep things going. But there's also the problem of... I think everything I need is on the flippin' prawn right now. So, I'm thinking, how do we want to do this? 'Cause we got a few minutes while those batteries charge. We could, theoretically, try to get down there with the Sea Glide. I don't think that's the wise decision, but we could try and get down there with the Sea Glide. I don't know, do you think we can rescue the prawn with the Sea Glide, or is that just asking for trouble? like how there's a fish just embedded. Yeah, there's like a fish in the boat. Or is that like damaging my boat? Who knows? Yeah, maybe a stealth mission. I just don't know if I have enough oxygen to get down there. And I mean, what I don't want to do is I don't want to get down there with the sea moth and then get the sea moth down there too, lost. But maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we should just take the sea moth down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The Sea Glide I don't think is going to give enough oxygen unless I make a second oxygen tank and bring an empty oxygen tank with me, then I might be able to do it. But that's really risky doing it that way. Alright, well, while we're waiting for things to charge, where did I leave my moth? There it is. I mean, at the very least, we can go check out what I left the shark bite by and bring the sea moth back. I mean, we got a few minutes to kill anyway while we wait for stuff to charge. I remember to put some blood oil into the thing too. I mean, the other option is we could just build a base down there. But I don't know about the validity of building a base down there. Because I've been hinted at that if I build a base by the Lost River, it's just going to get eaten. And what's the point of building a base that's going to get eaten? Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This game just likes hacking me. Hacking me to hack and hack hack. Hacking me to hack and hack hack. That is how I feel right now, is I'm getting hacked to hack hack. And you know Crafty's starting to lose her mind when the sing-song comes out. Wait, bases can be eaten? Well, it's been hinted at that... Hold on. What am I doing? You were running into a mushroom, Crafty, because you were totally not checking your email while you were trying to get out here. Totally wasn't doing that. Where is the sea moth? I left it here. There it is. But yeah, I have heard that bases can get eaten.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have heard that bases can indeed get eaten. Alright, how do I get into this? The wreckage on top of a mushroom. I am curious what is in here. Anything useful? Have I explored this wreck before? Doesn't feel like I've explored this wreck before. Maybe I have. Wreck's pretty empty. Wreck is pretty empty, which makes me think we've been here before. We must have been here before. It looks like it's been picked clean. Well, good to know. I mean, I'd rather explore a wreck twice than not at all. What's down here? Oh, hello. Cyclops thermal reactor module. Power cell fragment. And I do know it has cheats. However, I am not using them because this is my first playthrough and I want to do it as a clean playthrough before I start hacking the game. And to go hand in hand with that, please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. But no, this is actually my first playthrough of this game, so I am playing it nice and clean the first time through. Oh. Of course there's an easy way in and out. Alright, Moth, where are you? I need oxygen. Yeah, I'm kind of behind the curve on this game. I know I am very behind the curve on playing this game. Because I know, Below Zero and that is out already. But it was one of those games that every time I tried to play it, somebody else I knew was playing, and it's like, I don't want to play it at the same time someone else is. So I kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, and then it came up on the viewer's choice wheel, and it's like, well, don't get a chance. Don't have an option anymore, now it's time to play it. Can I cut through that door? I can. Probably. Probably, Jackal TK. I probably did say madness. This Crafty is secretly very, very frustrated that she lost the prawn suit again through my own stupid. Like, I'm admittedly very, very annoyed with myself. That, oh, light stick fragment. That's actually useful. I'm very, very annoyed with myself that I let myself die in the Lost River. And it's basically just turned into another stream of Crafty tries to rescue her own vehicles because she did a stupid. Why can I scan that? Oh, it's just a bridge fragment, that's why. I think that's it for this. Nope. Apparently it's a fragment I already had. Alright, well let's blow this popsicle stand. Oxygen's getting slightly lower than I like it to be for wreck exploration. Yeah, I did make a dumb move. I did make a dumb move. And it's funny, too, because the dumb move was totally accidental. Like, I didn't even think about the fact of, oh, wait, I'm in the soup. If I get out right now, it's going to hurt me. Like, I didn't even think about the fact that getting out in the middle of the soup would hurt me, because I forgot that that hurts. And I tried to get to a med kit before I passed, but wasn't quick enough. But that's okay. That's okay. I mean, the prawn is still down there. That's the important part. The fact that the prawn is still there means that it's at least in a safe area that, it's in a safe enough area that things aren't, eating it. Now, the fun part is going to be is the fact that the prawn is in the soup. That means I have to get into the soup to get the prawn out. Crafty. Try not to blow up your own sea moth. I really need to put better, I need to put a better hull on this thing. For how much I ram into things, I probably should have the improved hull. I'm just a bad driver today. Usually I'm so careful. Alright. We're going to put the sea moth into the moon pool. So it will be nice and safe. And nothing will eat it. Yeah, I think I am playing bumper boats today, Conquer D, and welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome to another edition of Crafty Has Lost Her Boat. Although in this case, it is the prawn that I lost. God, you can even tell it in my voice that I'm just so disgusted in myself for that mistake. Like, I am so disgusted with myself for even doing that. Alright, there's nothing really that useful in the prawn. Or not the prawn, the sea moth. Alright, so let's go clear out the inventory. Die because you were too deep in the water. No, what happened, Jackal TK, is right now, the prawn suit is an area that's known as the Lost River. And the Lost River, the bottom of it has this layer of goo that is fatal. Like, it's just nasty, nasty goo. And that nasty, nasty goo will kill me. So what I need to do is I need to get the ship out of the goo. I need to get the ship out of the goo. And, yeah. That's pretty much the long and the short of it is the ship needs to not be in the goo. The ship needs to not be in the goo. We're going to take batteries out of everything now. Alright, you still got 100% battery, so I don't have to worry about you. You have no battery. That's fine. Habitat builder, sure, why not? We'll take the battery out of that, too. Scanner's got a 56% charge. We should charge that. The repair tool has 82%. That I can deal with. Laser cutter's got 100. Knife doesn't need a battery. Alright, we'll put the repair tool there. That, there. Let's take your battery out, because we might as well charge everything while we're doing this. Sure. 3 R battery. Okay, so now everything is just going to get a nice charge. There we go. You two are charging. Have I met a Leviathan? I have met many Leviathans, Batman. I have met many, many Leviathans. How do you manage to lose the ship in the goo? No, we have not lost the sea moth yet. We have not lost the sea moth yet. I'm currently just charging up all of my batteries and debating making a couple more power cells to just leave on the Cyclops so we don't have to do this. Oh, my inventory's full. I might actually make a couple more batteries, I'm thinking. I don't think it would hurt to have 4 power cells and just kind of store them on the, I think that's not a bad idea. I also gotta put that fire extinguisher back. Where's my knife? Now we're playing Stardew Valley and Subnautica. Because this is what Crafty does. This is what Crafty does. Thank you for that. You know, for people that have played Subnautica before, what is more efficient? Throwing blood oil in the bioreactor or arrow sacs? Because I feel like maybe the blood oil isn't the most efficient. Like, maybe the gel sacks are better because you can throw more of them in there? I don't know. You're empty. Also, hi. Actually, that's a good question. Where is my... We haven't said hi to our little friend today, have we? There's our cuttlefish. Hi, bud. Hello. Thank you. I needed that. Shush. It is true. I do find a way to turn every game into a farming sim somehow. Right, how are my batteries doing? We got one that's at 100%, so let's grab that one. And now we're just playing the battery switching game. I know this isn't the most exciting stream today, because once again, we're just saving my butt. You're just saving my thing. Oh, so I need 2 batteries and silicon rubber, and I need acid mushrooms and copper ore. Well, the acid mushrooms are currently growing. Do I have any spares? Actually, I forgot. I do have stuff to throw into the bioreactor. I forgot I've got a stalker egg that I was going to throw in there. I don't think so much that it's you can train it, Conquer D. I think it just, I think you can just do that with it. That's one of the interactions you have with the cuttlefish. You can give them treats, too. What am I doing? I was looking for copper ore. I got boatloads of titanium. Like, more titanium than any sane person needs. Oh, shoot. How much copper ore is in a battery? Do I not have enough copper ore to do this? Copper ore, copper ore, copper ore. Where is the battery? Battery, 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 battery. 1. Okay, good. So it's 1 battery. So... Beautiful. I can make 4 more batteries, which will give me 2 more power cells. Glorious. Can't throw more into you yet. So yeah, I'm sorry. We're just kind of in a waiting, holding pattern here right now. Alright, just eat the gel sack. I don't care anymore. Just eat the gel sack. Did I just glitch the game? I think I just glitched the game. Because it's not letting me get rid of that gel sack anymore. And welcome on in, Junior Scout. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Good lord, it's noon already? Wow. Time flies when you're failing. But yeah, I think I just glitched the game because that gel sack isn't going away now. Oh, I have acid mushrooms. Can't do that. What can I dump in here? I can dump some of those med kits. Alright, so we got 3 acid mushrooms. That will let me do 1 battery. One battery. Pasta salad. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I don't know what I'm going to do for lunch. I actually am a bad girl today. I haven't eaten anything yet, I just realized. Like, I grabbed a granola bar to have for breakfast, and I actually never ate it. Alright, so you got 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Okay. So the power cells are done charging. You're done. You're done. You're not done. Done. Alright. So... yeah, that's fine. I want to put a battery in you. Will you let me put a battery in you? Why? Okay, game, why are you not letting me put batteries and stuff? Mushrooms, is that your opinion? I love deep fried mushrooms. Okay, hold on a second. Something is funky here because it's not letting me put batteries into things. And I'm not sure why. Why won't you let me put batteries in things, game? Hang tight. I might have glitched the game because I ate that gel sack when I was in a different menu and it won't get out of my inventory now. Yeah, I just hope that it isn't actually broken, because if it is, that's a huge problem. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-bum.
Power restored. All
Okay, will you
primary
let me
systems
put new
full.
batteries in? Now you will. Good. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't letting me put batteries in. That was a concerning sound that just came from outside. Alright, is that aerogel gone now too? Good. Alright, so what doesn't have power currently? The flashlight has no power. Okay. Thought I put a battery in you. I guess I didn't. Alright, so flashlight, powered. Habitat build, powered. Scanner, powered. Scanner is 1. Fire extinguisher, powered. Repair tool. Repair tool needs a battery. Just trying to make sure that everything has a battery before I start putting batteries in other places. Alright, repair tool has a battery. Flare doesn't need batteries. Laser car's got a battery. Knife has no battery, but it is primed and ready to go. Sea Glide has a battery. Propulsion cannon, I really don't care about. What else? I guess I had the repair tool in slot 4. Okay. So you're all charging. Gonna take all of these batteries. Go ahead and do that. We'll switch out your power cell since we're here anyway. So how come I have extra batteries now? Because I know, okay, we made a battery, that's why. We made a battery. Alright, are you doing your chargy charge thing? Is everyone charged? 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Good. Okay, let's go grab some acid mushrooms. Oh, crafty. Oh, no worries, Running Paw. No worries. You take the time that you need to take. That should definitely give me enough spores. No, it doesn't, actually. I'm trying to fill the planter before I harvest more. Crafty, why? Why are you dumb? I just dropped a whole bunch of acid mushroom spores on the ground because I wasn't in the right menu. Good enough. Alright, so we need 3 more acid mushrooms. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. We're making progress, maybe. Battery. 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 Okay, now I should have enough to make 2 more power cells. Beautiful. And I think I need, what was it? Silicon rubber. I should have some of that. I hope. We'll find out momentarily. Do I have silicon rubber? Not there. I have silicon rubber here. No, but I have a whole bunch of medkits. Silicon rubber? 1. Alright, can I dump this stalker egg into the bioreactor yet? I am so all over the place today. Alright, so I have 1 silicon rubber. So I need to make 1 more silicon rubber. What do I need to do to make silicon rubber? Grapevine cluster seed. Okay, I happen to have 2 of those. Crap. Now we should be able to make 2 more power cells. Silicon rubber. Fine. And then we're going to make 2 power cells. So we have 3 spare batteries for the submarine. And we'll actually just store those on the sub itself because there's no reason not to. We got an extra silicon rubber. Got plenty of medkits. I think we have a surplus of medkits at this point. We'll grab that water. Don't need more salt. We got 2 fish just in case. Alright, so let's go put everything back on the sub. So our sub has full power. We'll come back to the base. We'll stock up on food. And then we'll try the rescue mission again. Why did I go this way? You need to go up to the sub, Crafty, not to your Seamoth. Yeah, sorry we've been a bit disjointed today, chat. Part of it is just me remembering what we were doing 2 weeks ago, and part of it is just me not having a brain, apparently. But that's okay. We're having fun, and that's the important part. Okay, so now we've got full power.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I know. Come on, let me down the ladder, please. Wondering if I can put storage units there, too. I have such a surplus of medkits at this point. Guess we could store the 2 power cells in there, too. Alright, so let's go stock up on food. Let's go feed ourselves. And then after we're done feeding ourselves, we're going to hop... Whoops. After we're done feeding ourselves, we'll hop into the sub. We'll go on our way. We'll do things. There will be a party. There will be cake. Everyone will survive.
Stabilizing.
It will be a good time. Wow, these are not doing what I want them to do. One, 3. Four slash... Excuse. What, are these all baby marble melons and I can't slash them? Fine. I hit something there. Finally, potatoes. Potatoes also provide water. Alright. Yeesh. Alright, so what don't we need? We got plenty of water for the rescue mission. If we're taking the sub, I don't have to carry that with me, but I'll leave it in the inventory anyway. We don't really need the propulsion cannon, but we'll hold on to it. We can put the fire extinguisher. Right? All right, I think we're ready to go. I think we are ready to go, chat. Let's try this again. Let us try this rescue mission again. Yeah, thank you, Magica Man. Thank you. We're probably going to need it. But what I am going to do is, one, we're going to save the game really quick. And two, I'm going to take a quick 2-second break. Okay, that was weird. How long has my microphone been muted? That was weird. Anyway, I will be right back, chat. Give me a second. I'm just going to go grab myself a snack. And I'm not sure how long my mic was muted, but not long. Okay. I must have... Weird. I must have bumped the cord or something when I adjusted it. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a snack. All right, we're back. Wrong window. There we go. We're back. I have soup. I think part of my problem with me not thinking clearly is realizing that I haven't eaten anything today. Because I grabbed my granola bar for breakfast and then never ate it. It's still sitting next to me on the desk. So, let's do this. What is this? Rescue mission 4?
Powering up.
I think this is rescue mission 4 that we're going on. Alright, where is my beacon? So we're going to try and go to beacon 8. Beacon 8 or beacon 9 is the entrance that we want. So let us head towards beacon 9. That is our goal now. And I have appropriate amounts of food and water with me. So, for funsies, I was talking with Zero while we were fighting over the microwave. And the consensus right now is neither of us quite knows how to get the prawn out. The prawn might be a lost cause. Because I don't know how to get the prawn if it's in the soup. So what might happen is, or what I'm thinking about doing, is we're going to get the sub as close as we can to the prawn. We're going to try and get as close to the prawn as we can. And I don't know if a barn door is going to work to pick up the prawn, but we're going to try. But the problem is that soup is lethal very quickly. So we're going to have to... we're going to have to be strategic about how we do this. That's the long and the short of it. Is we're going to have to be strategic about how we do this. So I'm hoping that Beacon 9 is the one that I wanted to go to and not Beacon 8. What we are going to do, though, is if this is the correct entrance, we're going to rename that beacon to say sub-entrance. If this isn't the right entrance, we're going to take up this beacon because I don't know why it's here then. But I'm hoping this is the entrance that we can get the sub down. I know there's one. We obviously did it last time. I keep wanting to say last week, but it wasn't last week. It was 2 weeks ago. Oh, delicious chicken and star soup. So, wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck, because we're gonna need it. I really hope this is the right entrance. You got this. I hope so, Magica Man. I really hope so. Okay, why? Oh, because that's as high as the top of the ocean is. Not much I can do about that. Now how much damage I just did to my sub. Minimal damage. Alright, let's start diving. Yes, this is not Yu-Gi-Oh! I cannot believe in the heart of the cards. Although I'm beginning to think I'd be better at Yu-Gi-Oh! Than I am at this game. Oh, this isn't an entrance, this is a wreck.
Engine powering down.
Jeez, I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Not even the anime. Not even the anime. Alright, so apparently this is not the entrance. Yeah, entrance subs only I think would be a great name, Bunny Fist. Yeah, and that's true, that's true. But I mean, subs can run on the surface. Subs can run on the surface. Oh, screw you, game. I don't care if there's radiation. I am so done with your shenanigans. I am so done with shenanigans. Also, I really should put that back. Do that one as 4 and that as 5. Okay. Yeah, like, don't even tell me there's radiation, game. I don't care anymore. I need Oreos to soothe my nerves. I know. My nerves will remain frazzled, for we do not have Oreos. Why did I come up here? Oh, I gotta put the fire extinguisher away. There. Okay, so that wasn't the correct entrance.
Engine powering up.
So, now we need to go to entrance 9. Or beacon 8. Beacon 8 is now our goal. And booyah. Fortunately, they weren't too far away from each other. Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm in a sub game. I don't care if there's radiation. Are you seriously going to radiation damage me in the sub? You totally are. I hate you, game. Pop the radiation. No one cares. Although I guess it doesn't matter. I don't need the rebreather helmet when I'm not underwater. Alright. Beacon 8. Here we go. Beacon 8. But yeah, getting back to chat. Yu-Gi-Oh! Always confused me. There were only really 2 collectible card games I ever really played. That being Rage the Apocalypse, which was the werewolf, white wolf card game, and Magic the Gathering, but I'm not good at either of them. And most of my Rage collection is gone now. No idea what happened to it. I know where some of the cards are, but not most of them. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da bum 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 bumpy bum. There is my entrance, please. I would like to take a submarine down into the depths and rescue my poor little prawn suit. Where's the entrance? Oh no.
Engine powering down.
Alright, so we got 96% power. Where's the entrance? Am I wrong and this isn't the entrance? Nope, we're good. We're good. Alright, where's my beacon? No! That's fine, actually. We'll just throw the beacon down here. We're going to rename the beacon. Done. There. Now the sub's only entrance is there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, let me check my inventory real quick. Yep, everything looks good. We're going to put the rebreather back on. We'll put the radiation helmet back on.
Engine powering up.
Here we go. Now we know we can do this. We brought the sub down here before. It's tight though. Crafty, it would help if you pointed the right direction, huh? This is the entrance we brought the sub down last time, right? Crafty has a lack of rage. No, I am still full of rage. I am still full of rage. I'm just not hangry anymore. And all I want to do is rescue my prawn. And I am fairly sure this is the entrance we took to get down here before, but maybe it isn't. Maybe this isn't the entrance we took last time.
Engine powering down.
Thinking. Alright, we're doing a stupid. This is a bad idea. I know it's a bad idea, and I'm going to do it anyway.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Nope, I gotta leave the rat helmet on.
Passing 200 meters.
Wish me luck, chat!
Greatly decreased.
No, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna die. Like, there's a slim chance of me being able to find the prawn suit doing this. Because the largest problem is I don't know where the prawn suit is. And it's highly likely that my oxygen is going to run out before we hit the prawn. But you know what? It's worth a shot, and the worst thing that happens is I'm going to spawn back on the Cyclops. I mean, worst case is we spawn back on the Cyclops. I mean, there's a slim chance of this working. The problem is I have to find it. No, you're totally gonna drown, Crafty.
30
Nope.
seconds. Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna die. Oh, chat. I don't know how to get that prawn suit back. I don't know how to get the prawn suit back. I love how you can see me stirring my soup here while I'm pondering what to do. We gotta find a different entrance. Sub just isn't going to fit down here is the problem. Like, the sub will not go down this hole. It is not big enough. So, I like how the conning tower isn't attached to my sub anymore. So where's the beacon? Because that beacon that says sub entrance only is not correct. Because the sub can't fit down here. Not sub entrance. Okay. So that is not the sub entrance. So my friends, we've got to find another way down there. We've got to find another way down into the depths. Because that is not going to fly.
Engine powering up.
So, now we search. And I think we determined that that Ghost Leviathan entrance is not the correct entrance. Yeah. There wasn't... I can't get the sub down that hole. It's not big enough. I'm actually wondering, maybe there's an entrance by the BA drop-off. I mean, it can't hurt looking. We're kind of at a standstill here until we rescue the prawn suit. And I mean, the only other thing I can think of is possibly trying to go to one of the other entrances. That's a thermal vent. The only thing I can think of is maybe going to, like, the Ghost Leviathan entrance and going through there with the Sea Glide. But the problem with that is there's just not enough, I don't have enough oxygen. So if we can't get the sub back down there because I was dumb and didn't mark the entrance, they were able to bring the sub in. And welcome on in, the Gaming Trogue and Raiders. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Hopefully this works today. Yay. But yeah, welcome on in, the Gaming Trogue and Raiders. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? I am Crafty Fox, host of the Adventure Network. Today, however, we are Shark, because we are playing some Subnautica. And we're currently in the midst of a rescue mission. We are currently in the midst of another rescue mission because you'll notice that my my poor little prawn suit is underground right now. Because Crafty did a dumb. And we managed to get our prawn suit caught under the water in the Lost River. So we are currently trying to rescue it. And trying not to break my sub in the process. Well, just playing some Banjo. Oh, that's awesome. I've actually never played Banjo-Kazooie, and I feel like that's a big hole in my gaming repertoire. And welcome back, Running Paw. Welcome back. Hopefully your computer experiments went well. Okay, this looks promising. I'm gonna hop out here real quick.
Engine powering
We're gonna hop out here real quick and put down a beacon that says maybe sub-entrance.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Subs only? Question mark? Because I'm not sure we can get the sub down here, but it's worth a shot. Well, that's good running, Paul. Good first minute, good time. That's awesome. Yeah, I have watched a playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie, and it's a really cute game. It is a super cute game. Alright, let me grab a bite of soup while that's powering up. Ooh, that's a lot of snow. That is a lot of snow, no. Well, it is approaching the cold season. Oh, this is looking very promising, chat. This is looking very, very promising. We may have finally found the entrance to get back our prawn here. Some good old N64 jank. That's awesome. Yeah, hush. I know I keep hitting stuff. I don't care. I'm a decent driver with everything but this big old submarine. Alright, where is the prawn? Bless you, Zero. Keep going deeper. Keep going deeper. Oh, this is very promising. Very promising indeed. Oh, I bet. No, I bet. We're getting close. Maybe. I mean, at the very least, we're definitely making progress going deeper. I don't know if this is actually leading us to the prawn suit, but we're at least getting deeper. This is very promising. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to orientate myself. Okay. Attacks of 8 gigs of RAM. Back to computer. Oh yeah, no. Computers can always handle more RAM than you think they can. Rectify the current prices of Oreos, a state of emergency. Oh, that's alright. No, I'm probably going to rectify my own Oreo situation after stream. I have some errands to run after stream, and I might get myself some Oreos while I'm out. Which is actually kind of funny, because Zero Wolf and I did go to the grocery store this morning. It wasn't really a focused visit, though. We went there just to grab some coffee. Oh, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. And I think what we're going to do is we're just going to hang out down here for a while. We're just going to hang out down here in the depths for a little while, and we'll just use the prawn as our go forth, and we'll use the Cyclops as a mobile base. Because why not? Fun part is going to be getting the prawn out of the soup. Like, I don't know if the prawn is still in the soup. Oh, the prawn is most definitely still in the soup. Well, we're at the prawn.
Engine powering down.
We have made it to the prawn, chat. So we successfully have found the prawn. However, I don't know if we can recover it.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Where is it? Where is the prawn? I wonder. Okay, there's no radiation down here. Oh, I am, Match Command. I know if I go down into that sediment layer, I'm gonna die. Alright, so there's the prawn. There's the prawn. Come on, stop hurting. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we survived. I did not fail horrifically. I think we're alive. This is a triumph. Huge success. Maybe not. Come on. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Yes! Oh, we did it. We did it, chat. We did it. We rescued the prawn.
Calorie intake recommended.
Shut up, game. Oh, now the fun part is how do I empty the inventory on the prawn?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, and only minor injuries. I think we only died 3 or 4 times. I think we only died 3 or 4 times doing that rescue mission. Alright, now I should be able to... If I remember correctly, I should be able to, and yes, I know I have the internal lights off. That's intentional. Thank you, Zero. Zero just told me, did you save your game? And I'm like, nope. So, game hath now been saved. Did I not get to the storage in here? Okay, Crafty. Can you not get to the storage when your vehicle is docked? Because that's really dumb if you can't. How? Yeah, I'm in the vehicle dock, but I can't get to the storage. I was in the room above and it wouldn't let me access it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now I understand how this works. Okay, so now we're just going to ferry crap. Obviously, the most precious ore here is the nickel. We're just going to dump this all into a storage bin. And, yeah, we are on point for what I wanted to do today now. Finally. It took me how many hours to get here? Alright, we're good, chat. We're good now. Less battery power is used. I don't think actually that the internal lights do anything. I'm just paranoid that the internal lights are gonna attract a Leviathan or something. I don't think that's actually what happens, to be honest. But we're just gonna empty the inventory of the prawn here. And then we're gonna go down for more. Because I need a lot of nickel ore for upgrades, and we could use some more of that calcium stuff. And since we're down here with the Cyclops, we might as well make use of it, right? Might as well make use of it. And I got 2 extra power cells to get us out of here, so... chest. Yes. I mean, if we're down here, we might as well make it worth it, right, chat? You know what? I don't need to carry any of this. I don't need to carry any of this water or stuff with me right now. Alright then, you have tons of stuff. Alright, well, let's go down for another round. I mean, why not? This way. Nah, you're fine, Running Paw. Crafty, smart, big brain. Not so much. Crafty is not always big brain. And feel free to make as many disparaging jokes as you wish. I'm a bit thicker skinned than I think y'all give me credit for. And the wonderful thing about drilling nickel ore is I can just stand here. Jeez, Zero's playing Metroid 2 again. Excuse me, I've been corrected. It's Super Metroid. I'm smooth brain. I am very smooth brain sometimes too, like standing here and continuing to drill an empty nickel deposit. Yeah, we're just gonna explore down here for a few minutes and see what we can find. Crafty smells like fish. I totally do. I mean, we've been down here how long? We've been down here how long just running around in the Lost River? Oh, I am too. I am too, Running Paw. And I am very blonde, so I'm allowed to say that too. Actually makes me think of some inappropriate blonde jokes I know. Like another nickel deposit, please. One more nickel deposit, and I'd be happy to go home. Well, I'll happily take all of this sulfate. With fire red highlights. You're lucky. I just have normal blonde. Nothing fun with my hair color, unfortunately. Oh. If you drill the nickel long enough, eventually you'll get a dime out of it. That's good. That's good. Let the bad puns and dad puns commence, since I am out of the bad situation of being stuck trying to rescue my prawn. Let the puns roll free. What's that? Oh, it's just those things. Oh, hello, nickel deposits, my lovely little friends. That's not nickel. That is. And yes, Crafty is very potato brain. But we rescued the prawn suit. We found nickel deposits. We have found the things we needed, so now it's party time. Please don't tell me that ghost leviathans can get me under the water. I was gonna say, please don't tell me that ghost leviathans can get me under the water. Apparently they can. I didn't think they could see me down here. I was wrong. I was wrong. Alright, let's go back to the boat. That spooked me enough that I want to go home. I am done with this place. I want to go home. I am picking up my toys and going home. The Ghost Leviathan has gotten on my last nerve. I'm done. We're going home, chat. Yeah, I think we've got a full inventory of nickel anyway, so we might as well. Oh yeah, the underwater river, these are real. Like, this actually is a natural phenomenon in the ocean. I forget what it's called. Thank you. It's called a thermocline. Yeah, Zero is lovingly informing me. It's basically hyper-chilled, hyper-salinated water. But yeah, it is a natural occurrence in the ocean. Kind of neat. Oh, sans the skeleton. That's good. What kind of concert only costs 45 cents? Yep, a 50-cent concert featuring Nickelback. It is chilly here. It's pretty chilly out here. It's only 60 degrees. Ugh. So we could have gotten a lot more nickel there. But you know what? I'm done. I am packing up my toys and going home. I have had it with this place, but I wonder if there's any upgrades I can do while I'm here. Cyclops depth module. I think it already has that. Engine efficiency, advanced wiring kit, power cells. Ah. And yes, time does fly like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Very true. Alright, let's go home. Going home does not mean climbing down the ladder. Now the fun part, getting out of here. Now the fun part, getting out of here. Yeah, I know, I know. We could just go towards the Ghost Levy entrance. I mean, there has to be a reason that I marked that entrance. There has to be a reason we marked that entrance. So we're going to head towards the Ghost Levy entrance because I'm curious. Once I find it. There. I mean, there's got to be a reason I marked that entrance. There has to be. Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. These are really good, though. These are really good. Also, I'm taking this advantage of sip soup. The flies until it hits you in the knee. Yep. I've been up in the mountains to the west, and I remember the Mount Charleston Lodge. Ooh, fair. Mosquitoes can fly, but flies can't mosquito. Hear about the restaurant on the moon. I heard the food was good, but it had no atmosphere. That one's really good. That one's really good, Sans the Skeleton. That one's really good, actually. And yes, I don't trust stairs because they're always up to something. I heard that, Warper. Buzz off. So yeah, my thought process here is that there's got to be a reason that I marked the Ghost Leviathan entrance. I don't know if that's maybe the entrance I came out of with the prawn suit. But there has to be a reason that I marked it. Oh, crafty resist. I think you've explored that already. Pretty sure you've explored that already.
Creature attack. That hits low.
I hate those things. You know what? Just stop attacking me. Nobody loves you.
Warning. Creature attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get out of your territory, creature. Just let me out. We won't have any trouble here. Just let me go home. Just let me go home and everything will be okay. I'm sorry I stabbed you last time I was down here. Okay, so Ghost Leviathan entrance is an actual entrance. This is definitely a way to get down into the depths. Alright, where's home? Oh, we're going home, chat. We're going home. Oh, finally.
The head standard.
Finally, chat. We're going home. 3 hours later, we have rescued the prawn suit, and we're going home to upgrade everything. When does a skeleton laugh when someone tickles his funny bone? Oh. Which is funny because there actually is no bone in the body that actually is a funny bone. It's a nerve. When people say they've hit their funny bone, it's actually a nerve that you're hitting. I don't know, Zero. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles, apparently. I married this. But wait, you say octopi only have 8 tentacles. Because the first 2 were testicles. You know, I didn't have to repeat what he was saying. I really didn't. I didn't, but I chose to anyway because that actually is a really good dad joke. And it's an 18-plus dad joke, which I really do appreciate. Oh, Lordy, I can't believe we have spent the entire stream again rescuing my own butt. That's kind of how I feel about the Lost River, Zero. Zero just said, goodbye, Meridia. I am never coming back to you. And my thoughts on the Lost River are about the same right now. Like, I am so done. I am so done with the Lost River. Because we have spent so much time down there just repeatedly getting our butt handed to us. Yeah, ain't that the truth? No, ain't that the truth. But you know what? We did survive. We actually did survive. And I'm kind of proud of that. I think that's a good parking job. Oh, we did it, chat. We did it. We're home. We're home, chat. We're home. We managed to not completely suck. We managed to not completely suck. We survived. We'll go ahead and replace the power cells that are low power. Bring the rest with us to charge. We barely used any power here. Alright, sub is now fully charged. The sea moth is currently docked, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's grab as much of that nickel off of this as we can. And let's go make some improvements. First things first, though, is I want to see what is already in the upgrades here. Oh, I should save my game again, too. Alright, what upgrade do we already have? Alright, so we have Cyclops Depth Module 1 done. That actually needs to come with us. So let's go ahead and go back down to the storage room. And we've got there... No, wrong door. We've got one battery that's at 100%. So let's go ahead and drop off the battery. We're going to grab that Cyclops Depth Module. Yes. I'm going to grab that. That's fine. Crush depth can be whatever. Okay. Now let's go upgrade stuff. Let us go upgrade stuff. Wow, Crafty, could you have parked that any closer to your base? My goodness. Good job there, Crafty. You literally parked it on top of your base. The Papyrus once said dream about his car body, so his auto body experience. I don't know if that was actually for me, Amaryllis, or if that one's for Sans the skeleton. Why did I get an O'Crafty? What did I do that warranted an O'Crafty? I'm sad. What could I have possibly done that warranted an O'Crafty? I probably said something stupid and I don't realize what I said again. Alright, we're gonna try something this time. We're gonna grab a whole bunch of arrow gels. Drop those off. Oh, inventory's full. Park to ship on the base. Hey, that's a glorious parking job. I didn't hit the base. I think it's a fantastic job because I didn't actually hit the base. Okay, why won't it let me? Weird. I must have eaten that one. Whatever. Bioreactor's gonna start making power. I don't understand why there's no power in the base, but... I thought it was a fantastic parking job. There. One more. All right, I'm just making sure my bioreactor has plenty of fuel. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Sans the skeleton. Put 2 more in there. I don't understand why the lights are off. And 1, 2, 3. All right. So that should give us enough power for a while. I think it's because it's nighttime. Wonder if I left the scanner on and that's why I don't have power in my base right now. You know, I hate it when I do that because if you eat it when you're in that menu... No, I just said save. Excuse me. I hate it when you accidentally eat one of those gel sacks because then it stays in your inventory until you exit and come back in. I don't know why it does that. That's a bug we found today. And yeah, there is a cooldown. There is a cooldown, Jen. I'm actually kind of excited right now. We can do all kinds of upgrades.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Warning, emergency power only.
I also really hope that y'all can't hear me eating my lunch. Because I'm trying very hard to make it so y'all can't hear that. Alright, so as soon as the lights come on, we'll be fine. Okay. Not really good. I don't know what that sound was, but it was concerning. All right. Cyclops upgrades. So we need a plastisteel ingot and 3 nickel ore. So do I have a pre-made plastisteel ingot? That is the wrong direction. Good. Yeah, I do try to be quiet about it. But I hate taking lunch breaks. No plastisteel. No plastisteel. No plastisteel there. And no plastisteel there. I'm still bemused, though. I have two knives because I was dumb. Ooh, that's awesome, no. That's awesome. We really should pick up a spice grinder. Alright, so titanium ingot and 2 lithium. So I don't need that shark tooth. I was mistaken. It's not that I need. Oh, because I put that in there. Well, we'll grab that out. We'll grab that out and put the tooth away. The whole tooth and nothing but the tooth. Put that away. We'll put that away. It's 10 titanium? And 2 lithium, I believe, that we need. Alright, Crafty had to math brain there for a second. Where's my lithium? That is not lithium, that's lead and gold. 2 of those. Of course, I don't have room. So we only need 3 nickel ore. That should give me enough to get a plastisteel ingot. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That should be enough to get me that. Wrong way. Well, yeah, but all spice grinders is coffee grinders. That's all a spice grinder is a coffee grinder. Yeah, that does make sense, no. That definitely does make sense. Alright, so I think that will get us the next Cyclops mod. Depth Module 3, done. Depth Module... Kyanite. Okay, so where do I get kyanite, I wonder? I'm pretty sure that we have the sea moth depth thing 3. And again, we need kyanite. So apparently now we gotta find the magma caverns. Alright, where are the magma caverns, dear? Okay. I love it that Zero is as cryptic as he can be when I ask for directions, but that I actually appreciate. Okay, I thought I put the fire extinguisher back. Meh. Alright, so... So do I do these things here? Torpedoes, prawn suit, sea moth, common modules. Hull reinforcement. Preemptively hardens the chassis before collision, eliminating damage under normal conditions. Sea moth, prawn compatible. Okay. Sea moth, prawn. Okay. Storage modules. Sea moth, solar charger. Sea moth, sonar. Prawn. Alright, so we don't need that. I think the prawns already got that. I guess we're down to exploring. Because Zero keeps telling me that the next step I need to do is I need to find the magma caves. So I guess now that we've got that better depth module, we're just gonna go find the magma caves now. I hate it when you do that, game. Why do I hear warpers outside of my base? Or am I just auditory hallucination here? I could have swore I just heard a warper outside my base. Okay, that was funny. Peeper. Peeper peeps. Being weird. Alright, still want to know why my base is still running on low power. It should be fully lit up again. But fine, whatever. Okay, let's put the hats away. Put away the rest of our titanium. I have an overabundance of titanium. What else is new? And then what we're going to do is we're going to load up the sea moth with water. Because I don't particularly... You could just steal it all out of the Cyclops, Crafty. I think 6 bottles of water should be plenty, though, right? Six bottles of water should be plenty for an expedition, I think. As I get paranoid and then second guess myself. I don't think 6 bottles is enough.
Fluid intake.
Yeah, I know, game. Hang tight.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Sure. Actually, no, we'll take the boomerang fish. They have less sustenance to them, but we'll get rid of them first. Actually, since I'm here, we'll just get rid of this depth module I have. Alright, so what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to take the sea moth. We're going to take the sea moth down into the trench. This may be a bad decision, but we're going to take the sea moth down into the trench. Not the Cyclops. We're going to take the sea moth down because the sea moth is a little bit more... Ah. Did I just find another glitch? No. For some reason, I just have 2 fire extinguishers with exactly the same amount of usage. Very strange.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There. Marble melons are more useful than those potatoes are. At least lantern fruit do water, though. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go explore the cavern with the sea moth. I don't know if that's a good decision over bringing the Cyclops. But you know what else we need to do? We need to make some beacons. We need to make some beacons, chat. Decoy tube, docking bay repair kit. Okay, so there are more things that I can do on the Cyclops. There are definitely more things I can do on the Cyclops, but we'll worry about that later. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go explore more. I mean, we've only got a little bit of time left, and I want to see if I can make any progress with exploration today. As we spent a vast majority of the day rescuing ourselves again. Not salty about that at all. I think I could get through one day without having to repeatedly rescue myself. You would think. You would think. Alright. Let's go here. Let's go off this ways. No, go load up the sea moth, Crafty, and then you can go load up the bioreactor again. What battery does the sea moth use? Does it use a power cell? I think it does. Open storage, open storage. I'm pretty sure the sea moth uses a power cell. Yeah, it does. Alright, so let's go ahead and fill this up with water and food. Look at that. Exactly the right amount. We'll hold on to one. Nope, nope, nope. Put that back. Make sure I'm not crazy and this actually is what the sea moth uses. Power cell. Yep. Okay. So what do we need for that proximity thing? There's no room to put it on there, Crafty. Never mind. Because you put on maximum storage. You wanted maximum storage on the sea moth. That's why. Alright, put that there. Put that there. Put that... Nope. Put that there. Put that there. And repair is 4. Done. Alright. Go grab... Oh, you're not done yet? Yeah, I still don't know. I still don't know if aerogel is more effective as a... I don't know if aerogel is more effective as a thing or if the blood oil is. I don't know. I've never gotten a clear answer on whether blood oil or aerogel is a better thing for putting into the bioreactor. It almost feels like the aerogel is better because there's more of it, but I don't know. At any rate, we're going to toss that in. Thought there was more room than that. Just toss it on the floor if need be. We could also just make a couple things of benzene. So my only comment on this game is I wish items stacked. Like, there's absolutely no reason why a bottle takes up an entire inventory slot. Pretty good power for everything, so we're fine. I'm just gonna drop the blood oil. Why is my base underwater? What? Why? Okay. Why was there hull damage to my base?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
I didn't think I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I did run into the base. I didn't think I did when I parked the sub, but maybe I did. Well, that would kind of explain why the lights weren't turning on. Yeah, no, maybe I did. Maybe I did run into the base. Whoops. That's, random. That was a little random. I'm like, what's going on here? Why are things not the way they should be? Why is my base full of water? Now I'm, like, curious. Are there other places that the base is broken? I mean, we're kind of waiting for that water to finish processing anyway, but are there like other holes in the base right now? Is that why I don't know. No, the rest of the base looks fine. What the heck? I also wonder if I'm crazy to think that we're not taking the Cyclops down with us next time. I'm wondering if that's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, I seriously thought that we were out of power, and that's why everything was not working properly. There's got to be a hole somewhere else, too. Oh, it's just draining really slowly. Maybe. Maybe, but I mean, the base is draining, so... No, we're good. We're good. I forgot I had a bed in here, too. We should be fully drained now. We should be fully drained, or at least close to being fully drained. Yep, we're good. So, yeah, I must have rammed it. I must have rammed it when I did that earlier. Whoops. Whoopsie! Won't be the first or last time I do that. That wasn't what I meant to do. Alright, so we can pick 2 more marble melons, 3 more marble melons, and we'll be fine. 1, 2, 3. And then I should be able to just do plop, plop, plop. Done. Alright, so let's go see how much our bioreactor has processed. That's how deep you can go with it. Well, it's at its 100% depth. Still can't put another one in there? It's at 100% depth, so... And I guess we could bring the Cyclops. I just don't want to bring the sub because it's such a pain to, pilot down there. I mean, the sea moth, I believe, has its full depth available to it. Yeah, hush. I want to see what your upgrades are. Yeah, it's got 3 depth module. So, it can go up to 900 feet. Well, not sub-entrance. Alright, we'll go to that one. Just ram right into your base. So yeah, that is a possibility. We might not be able to go deep enough with the moth, but we'll try. We'll try. Because I would rather bring the moth. Well, that's true. That is true. Oh, shoot, we didn't grab any beacons. Dang it, I was gonna make beacons and bring those with us. Let's be honest here, chat. Mostly, I just flipping want to do something useful this stream. I feel like I have done absolutely nothing useful this entire stream. And I just want to do something useful. I just want to do something useful. I legit genuinely feel like we have wasted an entire stream again with just me doing dumb stuff. Came back here for water. Why else did I come back here? Beacons. We were gonna make beacons. Alright, what do I need to do to make beacons? It's not, now you're making me wonder if I should just take the Cyclops down. I just don't like piloting it down there. Well, that's true, Conquer D. That is true. But there's a difference between dumb things and just being stupid. In this stream, I made a very stupid mistake. Where's the... Where is the... beacons? Should be under deployables. Beacon, there we go. Copper and titanium. Okay. No, that is true. I do a lot of dumb stuff for most streams. It's just usually I'm a little bit more productive. And I think that's what's bugging me is the fact that I don't feel like I've been very productive this stream. And getting the prawns stuck down there was just a dumb mistake. And not in the funny haha kind of dumb, just the straight up that was stupid dumb. God, is all of the copper still on the frickin' sub? Of course it is. Well, that's fine. At least I can make stuff on the sub. Voicing our concerns as long as we're having fun. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, I could take the sub.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
I could take the sub, I guess. Actually, why don't you take that with you, Crafty? And dump that in a locker. But you don't need to bring food and water. You have plenty on the boat. As long as you've got some in your inventory. I should have a couple more bottles of water for my inventory, though. Yeah, I got plenty of med kits. That's all gold. Just one piece of copper. There we go. 2, 3. And then we'll go ahead and dump the nickel ore. I definitely don't need more nickel ore. We definitely do not need more nickel ore at this point. We have maxed ourselves out on nickel ore for the moment. I think you're right, though. As much as I don't want to, I think it would be smarter. It would be smarter to just bring the sub, huh? It would just be smarter to bring the sub. Blah. All right. That means we gotta go to the sub entrance. I gotta go to the sub entrance then. Alright, the chest before. Yeah, were worthwhile. They definitely were worthwhile. Yeah. Alright, we got 3 beacons, we got 3 health kits, we have 1 spare water. Hi, Cuttlefish. I'm hoping I can toss that in there. Okay. We have plenty of food. We have plenty of food. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Prawn does have better depth. I love that you can just phase through the thing. You can always replace it later. There. 4 bottles of water should hold me while I'm out exploring. Let's go grab those 2 extra power cells that we're charging, and then we'll go from there. We should have 2 fresh power cells that we're charging. I hope I can put this in the bioreactor. Good. That should keep the bioreactor going long after we're gone. Grab our 2 extra power cells. Should have 3 of those. I must have put one away. Okay, let's go grab the sub and let's go back down. I mean, we're probably going to end up logging out underwater. We're probably going to end up logging out in the Lost River today. It's going to be interesting for me. But yeah, I guess we're going to do this. I mean, honestly, I guess it does make more sense to bring the sub, because then I have a mobile base with me. Oh boy. Alright, let's do this. I got 3 beacons on me. We'll go ahead and make that number 4. We got scanner, we got knife, we got light, we got beacons, we got sea moth, which could be a better battery, but that's okay. Will mostly be in the prawn. We got a spare battery for the prawn. We really don't need the propulsion cannon, so we're going to go dump that in a locker. And then we'll top up on food before we leave, and then I guess it's party time. Not sub-entrance. I love that. Alright, where's the sub-entrance? Let's see. Lost River, Salt Mace. Not sub-entrance, sub-entrance only. Alright, here we go. Take my preferred view. Yeah, let's go explore the Lost River. And yes, charge indeed. Charge indeed. I don't feel 100% good about this, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I mean, we've got decent depth. We've got very decent depth on the Cyclops now, so here we go. I'm gonna miss the maneuverability of the moth, but this definitely does go deeper. I wonder how deep my prawn is able to go. I actually didn't check that. Hopefully deep enough. Otherwise, it's going to be a wasted trip. Now I'm paranoid the prawn can't go deep enough. Alright, so that's the sub-entrance only. Okay, drop off, ghost levy entrance. Not the sub-entrance. Alright, so this must be the sub-entrance here. Yep, there's my beacon. And down we go. Bit of a rough descent, but we'll do it. I hate that this is the most useful view right now, too. We explored that. I don't know.
Engine powering down.
I handle the problem once you get the grapple. Well, we have to find the grapple. We have to find the grapple first, and for how long it took me to find the drill arm, I'm not holding my breath on finding the grapple anytime soon. I seem to have fairly bad luck with those things. Okay, let me go in the hole, please. I hear you, warpers. Buzz off. Ooh, there's nothing in here? Guess I've already explored this wreck. No, because that's a door that can be cut. Cutting tool. Yeah, I might have to look up to where I can find the grapple hook. Because I have no idea where to even get that. I have no idea how to even get the grapple hook. I don't see anything useful. Oh, what's this? Nutrient block, okay. Ooh, what's this? Something I already had. Sad. Another nutrient block. Meh. I feel somewhat robbed. Oh, hold on. That door's cuttable too. That door is cuttable too. Where does this go? I'm keeping a sharp eye on my O2 as well. But the nice thing is, at least if we die in here, we're just going to spawn back on the sub. So, no big loss if we die. It's not like we're going all the way back to the base. That the drill? Of course it's another drill arm. Of course it's another drill arm. That's something I already had. See, once again, game, once again, the second I don't need something is when you give it to me. Hello? I wonder if that door can open if I move the stuff. That's, dead end. I hear you, warpers. Please don't make me scream. I hate it when you make me scream, warpers. I don't like you in general, warpers.
Seconds.
Crap. Where's my boat? There's my boat. Whoop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, well, that was fun. We got nutrient blocks. Yay. I am so excited. We have nutrient blocks now. I've got inventory space. Let's slice a melon. And we'll grab 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Grab one more marble melon. And 3. Done. Alright, water replenished. Menacingly brandish our knife, and let's go. And yes, nutrient blocks.
Engine powering up.
So you know what, Crafts? Be smart. You're not very good about saving your game in this one, so you probably should save it a little more than you usually do. Which is never. Crafty is not the best about saving her game, so how about we save it a little bit more often than we usually do. And down we go. Down we go. To go explore the Lost River. I think that's the nice thing, too, is that if we get the Cyclops stuck down here because we don't have power cells, we can always, I guess, walk our way out with the prawn. I don't know if that's a viable option, but it's an option. Fine. I'm very nonchalant about crashing my sub into things, apparently. Yeah, I know, it's fine. We're fine. Stop yelling at me, game. We're all fine here. How are you? Alright, well. We're exploring now. Thing I've been trying to do for weeks on end in this game, we're finally getting to do, which is a little bit of exploration. I've been told that basically what I want to do at this point of the game is just get as deep as I can. And that somewhere in the Lost River is another area that has magma. And that is what our goal is right now, is to find the area with magma. So I guess right now we're just looking for that. But we have to get to the Lost River first. Which I know we're actually not near it yet, because we want that yellow sediment layer. And actually, once we get down there, I might just hop in the prawn again. Yeah, I know. It's tight quarters down here. What direction are you heading, Crafty? You are heading east. Alright, I'm trying to keep my bearings so I don't just travel in circles. So right now, our heading is east. And we're going to continue going east as much as we can. Until I find something that says we can't go more east. Like this. I really don't know where I'm going. It's fun exploring, but I really don't know where I'm going now. I really would like to try and find the magma zone, but I unfortunately do have a pretty strict curfew today. Alright, so we're heading towards the Degrassi habitat now. I don't think this is where I want to be going. Yeah, that's right. Just keep running into things, Crafty. I'm tempted just to, like, give up and get out the prawn. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe we'll just hop out.
Powering down.
I mean, we're in a pretty safe location, I think, with the Cyclops. She says as she sees warpers.
Engine powering up.
'Cause the last thing I want to do is hop out into the prawn and then come back and my Cyclops has exploded. I really would like to get down to the Lost River before I hop out into the site or the prawn. I don't think I really have a choice though, because the prawn is just so much more maneuverable than this behemoth is. I should have made more markers too. Alright, well there's a marker that says Lost River. That's actually kind of helpful. What is that? Oh, does that mean I'm going to collide into something? Yes, it does. Also, I saw that. Yeah, I'm trying to, no. I'm trying to go back to the Lost River. I mean, the honest truth is I don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. And the only hints I have been given are, go deeper.
Warning. Creature attack.
So, go deeper isn't exactly the most helpful of hints, but it is a hint. And I mean, we are definitely going deeper currently. So I think we're about ready to hop out of this into the prawn. 'Cause there's the Lost River. I mean, here's hoping that we don't get our Cyclops eaten. Here's hoping we do not get the Cyclops eaten. Because I think this is where we're going to park it. And we're going to go explore. Oh boy.
Engine powering down.
Oh boy. Wait, why don't you put a marker to note the sub can't go beyond X point? Because we have yet to find a place the sub can't go, no. You're supposed to bring the sub down here. It's just really tight quarters. Like, you are supposed to be doing what I'm doing right now. You are supposed to bring the sub down here. I just want to have more maneuverability. Yeah. Engine is off, right? Yeah, engine's off. Silent running doesn't do anything. Submarine name, it already has a name. External floodlights are off. So I think we're powered down as much as we can be. I think we are powered down as much as we can be. So I'm going to grab myself, not those. We're going to grab some lantern fruit since we are currently out of... Really, game? Our melons are still growing, so we'll just eat lantern fruit until there's no lantern fruit left. We've got nutrient blocks, so that should keep us going. We've got 4 bottles of water. There's absolutely no reason not to fill my inventory with water right now. Remember what happened last time? Alright, I think we're ready to go exploring. Yeah, welcome on in, Wandering Star Pony of Time. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We are currently stuffing ourselves with lantern fruit. We got 2 food, 4 water. I can drop off that titanium. We don't need to bring that with us. And then we're going to hop into the prawn suit. Yes, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are actually going to be wrapping up shortly on this session of Subnautica because I do have some chores to do this afternoon. And I have to run to the bank. So I'm just setting myself up for a good place to start for next week. I believe next week is a normal week. Nothing crazy is happening. But who knows these days? Who knows? All right. Let me open that up. Go ahead and repair it real quick. Nope, I want that there. Put flashlight there. Really, you won't let me heal the prawn from up here? And yes, the shadow knows. Alright, will you let me heal the prawn from down here? Really, game? Really? Fine. Fine, we'll get in the dang prawn. We'll get in the prawn. We'll get out of the prawn. We'll fix the prawn, and then we'll get back into the prawn, because that's apparently what you want me to do. Just, hey, well, there's nothing wrong with wandering around Twitch. There are many, many, many good streamers out there. And there are many, many, many streamers that are far better than I am. Alright. I think we're in a good location that I can do this. Beautiful. Like to repair you, please. Alright, prawn is repaired. Alright, and that unfortunately, friends, is where I need to wrap things up. Oh no, GC Builder. Oh no. Well, welcome on in, GC Builder. Unfortunately, I was just saving to wrap up for today. I was just getting ready to save and wrap up for today, because unfortunately, I do have some stuff to do this afternoon. I know. I would much rather continue playing. But unfortunately, I do need to get my butt to the bank. And the bank is about 45 minutes away because it's a specific bank I need to go to, and they got some other shopping to do this afternoon. So I'm going to find someone nice to leave you all with. Yeah, I know. Hey, you know, I always try to go long if I can, but today is one of those days where I just can't. Today is unfortunately one of those days that I just cannot go long as much as I want to. But yeah, let me find someone nice to leave you with. It is Tuesday, so there's no stream tonight from myself or Zero Wolf. However, I will be back tomorrow morning tomorrow is Wednesday, so tomorrow is going to be Kitara Fables. So that should be fun. I really don't want to drop you into a spoopy game like that. I was going to drop you into Naoma, who is an absolute precious, precious streamer. However, they are playing Soma, and I don't think y'all want to see that one. Yeah, adulting does call today, and unfortunately, it's not adulting that I can put off. Still trying to find someone nice to leave you with. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow with Kitara Fables, and I will be around on Discord this afternoon once I get home from doing my errands. May or may not pop into, like, the voice channels on Discord. I don't know. Depends on how the rest of the day goes. Who is doing stuff that isn't New World? All right, we're gonna go retro. We're gonna go retro. Keepszilla is currently playing Croc, Legend of the Gabos. And if you've never seen this game, it's super cute. It is super, super, super cute. If you're a fan of things like Banjo-Kazooie, Spyro, Donkey Kong, you'll like this one. You will definitely like this one. But yeah, let me get that raid started. And then, as I said, no stream from myself or Zero Wolf tonight. However, we will be back tomorrow. I'll be back in the morning with Guitar Fables. He'll be back in the afternoon, which I believe he's going to be playing Dead Island now. I believe that is what his random wheel told him he needs to play. So that's what he's going to be playing. Because I remembered for once today, I do have a raid message should you choose to use it. It does not use any special emotes or anything, so everybody can use it without any issues. But yeah, good day today. I don't feel like we made as much progress as I wanted to, but leave that up to Crafty and constantly getting herself lost in the catacombs and losing her prawn suit again and all that fun stuff. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by today. And until we see you again, please stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and we'll be seeing you all again soon.